hard drives.
And get some solid state drives.
Yep, 256 gigs up to 1,000
Nice.
if everything goes right.
1,000? 2,500s then?
Ooh.
I mean, you can get a pretty hefty SSD. My my main
That's
drive
an M2 stick.
computer is 893 gigabytes.
Oh, I would just more say they don't think, maybe I'm wrong, but I usually thought they made them, if it went up to 1,000, they just make it a terabyte.
That's what I
You-
meant. That's what I meant.
Got it. Great.
They just withhold the last 24 from you because consumers can eat my ass.
And this is why we rob from the rich,
Yes.
because they take away our 24 gigs.
All right, let me.
Oh my god, I gotta turn this down. Rickbot, shut up.
Oh yeah, if you're on mobile, it's definitely gonna be a little challenging to get Rickbot to.
Alright, hello?
Hello.
We can hear you.
Here you good.
Oh,
But can
Okay.
you hear us?
I can hear you. I just want to know if Rickbot is leveled on the stream. If you don't mind.
Let me hop over.
Yeah, Rickbot seems pretty level on the stream.
Okay.
God damn, that's not a good loop of the song. Anyhow, we good to go?
Yeah.
All right, neat. So, you guys know the background information. The year is 25 ABY. New Republic is pretty well into encroaching back onto old Empire territories. And each of you have received a message, a mysterious message from a mysterious benefactor. From various origins, you guys are, but he has reached you nonetheless, and our story begins on Bespin.
I would like to stealth.
That was what, less than 2 minutes?
I mean, you know what? You can try.
Can you roll it for me, please? I'm
No.
not.
Rolling fine.
All right. Hey, right there. Wait.
I can like feel you moving through the house.
We're off to a
Okay.
good
Okay. Oh wait.
I would like to roll
Stealth.
anti-stealth.
What's the difficulty? No.
Let's see. To
I would like to roll
stealth your way
perception,
onto
the set
Bespin-
thing on fire that's stealthing.
To stealth your way onto Bespin through the starports, heavily guarded, very big commercial city. Let's put that at a 3 purple, 1 red. Not only
Wait,
do you
you
get
still
into
see
the
that?
city. Yeah, this
Uh-huh.
correlation.
So we could make characters with more than 2 ranks?
Wait, 2 ranks in.
So
Skills.
in general, at character starting creation, you can go up to max 2 ranks. I know for
That's for no XP starting. That's for basic XP. We started with a ton of XP.
We
with
started with
150, it's 3.
What?
Well, nuts to that.
It's
Uh,
all right. I wouldn't worry about it.
I wasn't aware of
I
it.
mean, you know what? If you dump it all into like 1 skill, that's gonna set you back enough that I don't actually mind that much at this point. So,
I didn't
Exactly.
dump it all into one skill. I dumped it into 2.
Okay. Fair enough. In any case, not only do you sneak onto Bespin undetected, you manage to stow away in the cargo hold of a ship, and the box just happens to be lined with some sort of anti-scanner shielding. You make it on, and you happen to steal the pass of one of the guards patrolling. That's your triumph.
Not
So now
bad
you
start,
have a-
Nox.
Not a bad.
You also
not a bad
smell
start.
awful. That's the threat.
Yeah,
But the
Cody
triumph
cannot-
is. Can I make the triumph?
And what do you suggest?
Let's see. Well, you know what? Your description of finding a employee badge is good. Like, as long as that employee badge gets me into some doors, I'm good. I'm good with that.
Yes, but not at current, as we need to get to the other PCs.
And gets
Anyhow.
you into the ice cream shop at the airport.
You can get as much
Okay.
duty-free ice cream as you want. Anyways,
I'm good.
so,
I'm good. I'm good.
I was kind of wait. Hold up, I forgot to move the players onto the relevant. I've been looking at this for a while. Yeah, and also I have this. It real nice. So yeah,
I get some ice cream.
put it in the inventory.
I gotta run downstairs again. Damn it!
We'll make a mental note of it. Anyhow, is it what?
Never mind. I'll put it in the chat and we'll keep going.
I can't say I've ever seen this map of Cloud City. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a neat little slice.
Yeah.
So, as you guys all saw in your invitations, the adventure starts off on level 16, which based on this, I'm guessing is right around here-ish, but like in the middle. And yeah, so I'm guessing after Trans's escapades at the spaceport, you guys all get to, you will show up to the coordinates, so you can drag your character tokens in.
Alright, you'll have to resize it and then.
Oh crap! I forgot to put my character token.
Who's got a radio plan or whatever?
Radio what?
There's like a voice in the background of
Zerg.
somebody's.
Zerds.
Okay, Shark Boy gets to be rather big.
Yeah, I guess later
Oh,
we could just
I
leave
recognize
it
this
here.
song.
I'm way too big.
Oh, true. There you go. Oh,
And
maybe-
too visible. I'm too visible.
Oh, I mean, hide behind the dumpsters if you wish.
Yes.
Which token
Eating ice
do I have
cream.
to use?
That's whatever you have. You can drag it on. I'm not sure what you wanna. I saw Zerg's token, Treg's token, Guns. I think, yeah, no, I saw it. I saw him working on it earlier, so I have that
Yeah,
one.
sure. Let me just get mine up there.
Yes. So while he does that, yeah, you each walk into this alleyway at the designated time, which I just realized I forgot to put on the sheet. Whoops.
Designated time is
let's say
designated time.
designated time. There was no. It put an alarm on your datapad, so you knew. It added it to your Google Calendar. Holy hell, that's a big robot.
Is that Spyglass?
I'm gonna flip you horizontally. So yeah, this hodgepodge group of people happen to show up at the same time. You've been instructed not to be alarmed and not to shoot each other, but how do you react?
I'm still stealth. You can't see me.
Fair.
Excellent. 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 Also, if I could be flipped horizontal, that'd be mint. Yes.
That was. I turned sideways and there was a spider climbing up its line right about an inch from my face.
Ah, well, good, because there's
Oh,
also a
nice.
spider right next to you in the game.
It's now a dead spider.
Oh.
Please don't
You
kill the spider
monster!
in the game.
Now
This one is
the series
sentient.
is gone.
I mean, with the music, was anybody expecting anything else? Maybe I should. Maybe no. I'll wait. Anyhow,
Dance the Turbo Tribe.
what do you guys say to each other?
I don't.
When are we a bunch of corporate goons?
Well, you look like a tasty morsel.
You're not my type.
No, I literally meant a morsel. I haven't eaten since 2 hours ago.
Anybody else respond to this?
I'm
Oh,
just
right.
gonna-
Zerg is gonna be quiet.
So,
Zerg was the one that was asking for our pictures, was he?
Holds up his datapad. Assuming you have the same message.
yeah, I got a message.
Violet goes over and actually reads the message and sees if it is the same.
Yeah, you guys want to swap messages? You can toss it in the prime time.
No, like Zerg is offering his message on display. I want to see if it is the same.
Yes.
At least some of us seem to have some brains. Looking over to Zozik, completely bypassing the poor Karkagdon.
Fair enough. To Zerg's card, Violet sort of gives gesture of turn around, i.e. turn around the pad so I can see the message.
Well, with a crew like this, this is either the world's worst ambush, or we're going to be forced to work together.
And as you say that, this door, I don't know if you can see the effect.
Fire effect.
It blows up.
No, it
The spider is on
I
fire.
should direct it. There we go. Whoa. There we go. It rolls itself up. You step in through the door.
Rocket rollers is what it has.
Yeah.
I put on my scanner goggles. What do I see inside?
Make a check. Perception check. 3 purple. There seems to be some sort of shielding on the inner wall past this thing.
Let's see.
Oh, damn. All right. So you see 2 life forms inside. One of them is rather small, and one of them is rather large. They're at differing. Scanner goggles. They don't go through walls, right? That's sonar or sonic goggles.
Yeah, they're just basically low light goggles, infrared goggles, that sort of thing.
Right.
So
Just
I
negates
also have
light issues.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's it.
So I also have Seas in Darkness. Selonian Sea in almost total darkness to remove all setback added due to darkness.
Yeah, it's same thing as scanner goggles do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so what you see is it's the inside of a warehouse. Seems to be a mattress store of some sort. It's seen better days, but it's still in good working condition. You, the seeing in the dark. Infrared?
Yeah, it has that too.
Okay, so you with the infrared see some heat signatures inside. Like I said, one small, one big. Selonian might see some shapes. Can't really tell if it's people or not. This is Selonian wants to make themselves known.
Not yet.
Okay.
This still looks like an ambush.
I was gonna say, Chiss also have a lower power version of Dark Vision, just moves a step back.
Okay, well, you all see this. It's a warehouse.
It's
I'm
a
a
warehouse.
fucking-
It
I'm
is
a
actually
fucking
lit up on
shark,
the
so-
inside.
Nash looks both ways. You coming? And he kind of steps forward. His hand reaches up under the top of and kind of ducks underneath the open doorway. Hello.
I'll just follow the gank at this point. I trust the gank the most out of all the.
The droid is walking in.
Is anyone in here? Hello?
Can I maintain
no,
stealth
no,
and go in after them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay, so Yeah, so you guys are all going in?
Yeah, at this point.
We got your message.
So you go in, and this is what you see. You can
see it?
so these are those shutter doors, the roller doors. Yeah. You can drag your tokens in. Holy hell! How do I do a thing where I set the size to a?
So set it to the right size, and then on each sheet, go to Edit Sheet, and then you'll see the picture of the token above it, and then below it'll have a little box that says default token or something like that. You click on the token once you've resized it, assigned it to the sheet, everything like that, and it should allow you to just click a button that says assign as default token.
Okay.
Then anytime it is brought in, it will get brought in at that size.
I think these are pretty. Well, maybe Easter can be a bit bigger.
Yeah, the reason you might now want to resize, though, is because it looks like some of your maps are bigger than others, so...
They most certainly are.
Yeah,
Actually, no,
so you may want to wait until you get a really big map to do this, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's probably a good idea. Thank you.
I'm okay with waiting for you to resize, it's fine.
Alright, so...
It's part of Roll20.
Yeah,
This
it's
lady... I think Guns' cyborg is actually like... I think he said 5'2"?
Yeah, the cannon height is 1.6 meters, which translates to 5'2".
Oh, damn, okay. So they're small boys and girls.
Nash is between 7 and 8 feet tall.
Alright, yeah, that's going to make you a bit bigger then.
Yeah.
Huge.
Alright, so...
No,
You walk
I'm
in.
still here. I don't know where I am, but I'm not with the group.
Yeah, you'd be behind the shutter doors. I'm assuming peering around the
Okay.
corner.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
There you go.
If there's a window up higher that I can go into, I'd do that.
There is not. This is a pretty
Gotcha.
closed,
Make your own
Copy.
window.
Copy.
well, ideally don't. Anyhow, so
Oh,
you guys start
rails are
exploring?
broken.
Or actually, Guns. You scan the place with your infrared. Do you want to head towards the heat signatures?
There's a quick general scan before doing that. Make sure nothing seems overtly awry.
Hello?
Shut up, Shark Man.
What? They said to come here.
Yeah, and by announcing that, they know we're here.
Okay. Better to kill them. Or
Murder-
talk to them.
Is murder always in every Karkarodon's mind?
Well,
Or
I
is that
don't
just
know.
your hunger speaking?
Ah!
Ladies and gentlemen, if I wanted to dead,
I opened fire.
I would
Never
have
trust
called
anyone with
the
sunglasses.
two together.
Inside. Sunglasses inside. Inside a dark building.
Yes.
Banner goggles.
Shh, let the Wookiee speak.
If I wanted you dead, I would not have invited the six of you here together at the same time. And I do mean six. My Salonian friend in the back, would you care to come?
Rails! First rails!
He's wearing
Get
banner
over it.
goggles.
No. Well,
Eating-
undo the
eating-
rails. You don't have to go in.
Eating ice
I
cream.
heard, I'm a Wookiee. I smelt the ice cream. I heard the eating noises.
Sure you did. Eating the ice cream,
Yeah.
she peers around the corner. Still in the doorway, ready to bounce.
Oh.
Nice
So the
of
rest
you
of
to
us
join us.
aren't corporate goons.
Oh, fuck.
Interesting.
Kidding.
I always liked Wookiees.
I
You're usually as tall as me.
stands up straighter. Indeed.
Reaches out a big old shark hand.
I shake the hand. Sorry, Floofy shakes the hand. I need to stop.
Name's Nash. I don't know who these fuckers are, but I'm here for work.
Yes, as I've made clear with your boss, you are now working for me. And as long as it stays that way, you do not have to worry about whatever debts you might have. However, as for the rest of you, I assembled you here today as you represent a very specific set of skills. Some of you might be able to guess what I need these skills for, but if anyone would like to take a gander, or take their shots, or leave, now would be the time.
Looks like you need a bunch of hired guns. That's what it looks like.
Nothing so crass.
I doubt you need us to make mattresses.
Well, except for
You
the
lied.
Solonian.
Elixir ice cream.
Alright, hold on, let me change the music real quick. This is no longer reflecting the current mood.
No, what was it? Blueprints? Maybe?
Yeah, that's from...
I've been told I'm a great slicer. I can assist in that.
Shade chuckles
appreciate
in the
your
background.
Violet looks dumbfounded by the idea.
Oh, you mean the other kind of slicing, big boy.
What kind
Well-
is there? And he pats his big old broadsword at his back.
Shade will tap on a little pouch he has. Do you even know how to operate a computer? Do you even know what a computer is?
Normally they don't stay working very well. They're not very well made.
Just like
I
the rest
let
of
puny
humans.
people do computer work. Anyway, Wookie.
As I was saying, if I needed only hired guns, I would have gone to the Cloud City's very qualified in what the hell is that? Okay, that's, yeah,
Yes, can you,
yeah.
He's
I'm gonna go-
duplicating. Duplicating.
you led me into a room with metal.
Yeah, that's good actually. It's more in line.
Mouse
I'm
droids
guessing
approach.
you're relatively big boy yourself, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna just keep you the same size. Anyways, if I needed hired guns, I would have consulted the Barrett Administrator. However, what I need is a little bit more specialized than that, as you might have been able to tell from some of the people in present company. No, but I brought you
You've got
here
5 seconds to get to the point.
All right,
4.
all right. Crime. I need you here for crime. Are you happy? Crime.
Good answer.
I'm more partial to credits, but okay.
Well, you know what they say. Crime pays, and big crime pays big. Anyhow, I'm hoping this will be the start of a long and profitable relationship. However, I would like to make sure that I have the right people for the job first. But like I said, if there was a time to walk away, it would be now. Anything more, and I might have to ensure silence by less savory means.
If you're gonna talk about crime, talk about crime. If you're gonna have us audition on a mattress, I'm out.
Yeah, just get to the point. If you were going to leave, we would have left long ago.
Excellent. I take it that goes for everyone?
Nash
If
shrugs.
there's credits, I will have it.
Perfect. So, anyhow, this mattress store is a semi-legitimate business, and I'm not too keen on the authorities poking around just yet. Before I go trusting you with any jobs on-world, anything bigger, anything more lucrative, I need to make sure you're up to snuff. So for this first job, we're going off-world. I do mean we. I'll be coming along to supervise, but being as this is a test, I would prefer that you acted of your own agency. You're headed to Tatooine.
That dust world?
A bit more than a dust world. The Hutts have been struggling to regain a foothold on the planet since the fall of the Empire. One specific Hutt, a fellow named Jaru, is trying to be that foothold, and this is where you guys come in. Jaru is set to close a deal on some state-of-the-art land speeders with envoys from the New Republic. In exchange, he gets provisional grounds to operate on the planet. Word is, Jaru's on thin ice with the Hutt Council, And by all checks and balances, this does seem to be his last shot at getting into their good graces. It's our job to stop that deal from happening. The Landspeeder transport convoy is being kept in an underground hangar just outside Mos Eisley. They're not expecting company, so security should be slim. Get in quiet or get in quick, but preferably both. And he pauses.
Stealing some cars. That's it.
Oh, these aren't just any cars. Like I said, state of the art. And he pulls out a data pad with a picture, and it's a really nice set of land speeders. They're not speeder bikes per se, but they're nifty. I don't have a thing handy because, yeah.
We can imagine.
All right, I'm here. What'd I miss?
The entire briefing. Floofy's rehearsed speech because he wanted to get this right.
I got it.
Baby Sita's eating the ice cream.
Ooh, I like this music. I couldn't hear it on my phone, but the music's cool.
Yeah, some payday 2 briefing music.
Nice. So we're still in the warehouse then?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. Still talking to the Floofmeister.
So, question.
I would like to meander around and search for stuff.
Sure. Yes. The big
you
one
say it's just one hut. Why can't we make 2 halves of hut and be done with it?
You ever try to kill a hut?
Oh, yes, actually.
Oh, nice.
A few times, in fact.
Come into my corner, you have.
Is he ketamine addict?
Let me examine you, you will.
No, you will not.
Katz, Dr. Katz, stop harassing the new recruits. Sorry, I am. And retreats back into his little corner. Yeah, that's our resident.
Like, if I will just look at the guy and just go,
Fuck off, you will?
That's our resident medical expert. A little bit,
Well, congratulations. You've given me a high incentive to never be shot at.
strange as he may be, he is pretty effective at what he does. Nonetheless, I would still not recommend looking to get shot. Anyhow, the big one in front had a question.
Why don't we eliminate hut? It seems easier. Sneaking is not really my style.
Well, it's not just about you, big boy, is it?
Well, if he's worried about a deal happening, maybe just stop the deal from happening.
Yes, that would get the New Republic and the Hutts both targeting us. Brilliant strategy.
The blue
That
one
works.
is correct. This is a little bit of a geopolitical landmine that we'd be stepping into. Our best shot is to let the Hutts fall out of the New Republic's favor a little bit less explosively, if you catch my drift.
I would
Of
like
course,
to sneak
that
into
is a last
Floofy's
resort.
office.
Check. 3 purple, because it is right behind him, and the doorway is right here.
Sometimes it's okay to say no to a check, but I love the idea of all the success in the triumph.
Mm-hmm.
Get in there. Fluffy little shit.
Rifle.
We haven't rolled Destiny.
Actually, yeah, that would be a good idea. Everyone roll Destiny.
No destiny points defined.
Yeah, you should have some
ADM
instructions.
Everybody tells you how to do it.
Fixed functionality, go to dice pool character sheet and add 1 dark side and 1 light side. Okay. Dice pool. Right. roll Destiny again.
All right, yeah, you might want to eliminate those 2 points, or eliminate 2 from the.
Damn. All right. Well, if things weren't going off the rails before, they certainly are now. So,
Wow.
Yeah, just
Oh,
drop
yeah.
one light, drop one dark.
A 6 and 1.
That's like the most light sign I've seen ever.
it would just have to be my first time.
Welcome to GMing.
I think we did this on one of Zerg's sessions too.
I think so too.
We didn't use a single Destiny point, so you couldn't have any.
Yep.
Well, the great thing about being a GM, you don't need a destiny point to make things go sideways.
This is true. There might not be rails, but there is a trench full of explosives that you're hurtling right towards. So, anyways, I don't know. What are you doing in Floofy's office?
Trans.
What would you like to do in Floofy's office?
I would like to search for number 1, money. Number 2, identification that I can use on the station. And number 3, weapons.
You don't see any weapons in the office. There's a very clear weapons table
Okay.
right around here. This is the weapons station.
All right.
But, god damn, for the credit shit. I suppose you find a... Damn, that is a triumph. That's a lot of success in a triumph. That would be wise, Zerg. Thank you for the whisper. Yeah. You know what? You find a case full of Wookiee porn, and I'll be generous. Let's say 300 credits on a chit.
Okay. Any ID or anything?
Not that you can see.
Okay. Leave the same way.
The filing cabinets are locked, so any important documentation is locked away.
Oh, okay. I'm good with not being in there opening them.
All right.
Anyways, big boy, if you wanted to murder somebody, you can always murder people. You just have to do it a little bit more discreetly.
Are you offering?
Well, as satisfying as they might be, this way is a lot more profitable. Like I was saying, these land speeders are state of the art. Each one goes for upwards of 25,000 credits. Now, there's a lot of money that I've had to move to make this secondary deal go through it all. You'll be taking them to a interested party who would not be too keen on Hutt Rule returning to the planet. Anyhow, it is my preference that you get them at the hangar. If you can't get them at the hangar, you'll have to get the convoy en route. Security will be heavier, but you should be able to manage. If you let the convoy get to the handoff, then let's just not let it get to that. In any case, like I said, do it quick or do it quiet, preferably both. But if you see any opportunities along the way, don't hesitate to call me up and let me know.
Should be fine. Do we know what hangar they're at?
They're being kept in a facility in the middle of the desert. It's disguised as an old, rundown village, but my sources have pinpointed a GPS location coming from the trucks themselves. Once you get to the trucks, you might want to deal with those trackers.
So the speeders got trackers we gotta eliminate.
No, not the speeders, the trucks that they're being held in.
So steal a truck shipment, get rid of the tracker. Free money?
I don't know if I'd call it free. This being a test job, I had to pull a lot of strings to make sure everything was up to snuff, but there will be money in it for you guys. Not to worry.
How much?
Don't worry about it.
I am.
Well-
I am worried about it because I want half up front.
You're getting half.
I
I'm asking for an advance on half. Gear procurement.
Listen, morsels. Wookiees are good for money. Do not worry.
Yeah.
Just look around. Look at the quality of this mattress store. Look at the goods I have up front. If I was lacking for money, would you be standing in such a pristine establishment?
Pristine is an interesting definition of this
Pristine establishment?
Yes.
I have one request. Can I have mattress?
You know what? I'll advance you half the mattress up front. He
That's
reaches
not
around
big
the
enough.
corner and tosses you half a king size mattress. You don't know why it's cut in half, or why it's still being stored, but it's there.
Kind of holds it up with one big arm. Well, it works for now.
Anyways, the store will serve as the base of operations. As you can see over there, we have the weapons table. And over there, we have the medical station. And in between, we have a lot of mattresses. So if you're looking for a nap, make yourself right at home.
I'll take it your doctor has the I stuffed Tomo into bleeding people's heads medical degree.
Oh, Bert!
That's out of character. Well, why don't I let my medically proficient friend explain that for himself?
You need to go get a drink, put those flames out.
Dr. Ket, would you like to come over here?
Dr. Ket. Why do I get the feeling I know what Ket stands for?
Question you have?
Do you have a real degree?
Degree I have. Renowned surgeon I was. One patient I had. Father of 4 he was. Administer lethal doses of sedative I might have. My patient I killed. My medical license they took. My life they ruined.
Jaw is just open.
I assure you he is a very talented medical practitioner, if not licensed at the moment.
How about
So we're perfectly
engineering?
fine as long as we don't need an anesthetist.
I dare say he has, if only through personal experience, upped his proficiency with sedatives. Isn't that right, Dr. Ket?
I think I understand your style. It's like a difference between a criminal lawyer and a criminal lawyer. Or in this
Correct
case,
you are.
a criminal doctor.
Lose my license I did. Get high on my own supply I did. Rock bottom I spiraled to.
Oh no.
Saved my life, Floofy did.
Why do I... You know what? I'm not going to open my mouth. This is fine.
Anyways, you need any sort of medical supplies before heading off world. He's your guy. And, can anybody make a 4 purple perception check?
Is this
Okay.
more like
Anybody or everybody?
passive or active?
Passive.
So
Okay.
Vigilance then.
Vigilance make more sense in that case.
Sure.
I'm afraid of what we're going to find.
A headache.
How did I pass that?
Damn. Alright, so Violet and Shade.
get wrecked.
Hang on. My game is locked up.
Oh.
I need to
Nash
reload.
sees it.
There's way too many people succeeding on this impossible check.
Daunting.
You said 4 purple?
We're like
Yep.
mildly inconveniencing, yes.
Sorry.
Mild inconvenience.
Oh wow.
Well. Okay, so, Nash, Shade, and... Ah, damn, I don't know if I can actually...
Violet.
Just the others have to pretend they don't see this, but Nash, Shade, and Violet.
And Saw's it because I think he's going to turn that Pip into a success.
So which one doesn't?
Sita.
Barbecue and Sita don't.
Yes. Zerd, do you want to turn that? Oh, yeah, spun the string. Okay, neat. All right, so everyone who succeeded on the check, you see a figure at the weapon table.
Can we
You
get
didn't
a
notice
zoom in
him
on that
as you
picture?
came in. You did not notice him as he came in, but it seems like he was always there.
What is that smell?
This is the big boss. Everybody get a good look at the BBEG.
Wait, can you guys
So
see the?
What you can do is click the token and click Shift Z, and that'll blow the token up for everyone to see.
Shift Z. There we go. Yeah, show to players didn't seem to do it.
Fucking horrifying.
Horrifying. Alright, I've seen enough.
What is that smell?
That smell is our weapon specialist, Wampa. Wampa, care to introduce yourself? Yeah, I didn't think so. My reticent friend over here, well, truth be told, I don't know much about him, but I do know he is very good with guns. So any armaments-related needs, I would suggest you go to him.
I think I've heard rumors of someone like him. Very good at his job. Thought he died, though.
I am not sure he is capable of dying.
I thought your species was smaller. Oh, you get bigger. Interesting.
You don't notice him get bigger, but he does.
Genetic
Oh,
mutation
towering
and
over you.
cloning and genetic mutation do have some interesting applications.
You talk too much.
You don't use enough of
Anyway.
your brain.
How do we get to Tatooine?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I have a ship at the spaceport. We leave tomorrow at 0800. Is there anything you need to take care of before turning in for the night? I suggest we get up ready to go.
You have an open bar at a open tab at bar?
Well, I think I might have something better. And he pulls out a case of Corellian whiskey from underneath one of the mattresses.
Yes, that will do.
Excellent. Any more questions?
Well, we'll go up to the gunsmith and go and basically just ask.
Okay, what do you got that can punch through 4 meters of steel?
Before, from the very back, in a very quiet voice, Sita would say, "What does this pay?"
We should
What
at
was
least have
that?
How much?
Does this pay?
Since you're so insistent, it will be 1,500 credits each upon completion of the mission. If you manage to stay undetected, another 500 on top.
Well, I guess those 500 could buy looking over at.
If they all are dead, they did undetected.
Sita says louder this time. I do the entire job for you for 10,000 credits.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but like I said, as this is a test for things to come, I would prefer if I was able to actually test the others.
Yep.
Anyhow,
No response.
Yeah. Speaking of doing the job quietly, I would hope each of you has at least some sort of silent weapon.
You got a blaster suppressor in here?
Vibro swords don't make much noise.
Out of character,
what?
they do.
He's aware.
I'm totally aware.
That's good.
To that, Floofy takes out a vibro knife and just revs it really loud.
Ah, yes. The famous silent vibro weapon. It gets its power from not vibrating loudly at all.
Perhaps
I
if you
heard they
do
were
not
legend.
activate the vibrating. However, did Shade say something about having a blaster suppressor?
Yes.
Excellent.
Do you have any blaster suppressors?
Oh, do I have any blaster suppressors?
Kind of like a general between Wampa and Floofy. Do you have any blaster suppressors?
Bart will be asking the same.
Right. Well, I anticipated this situation, and he pulls out 6 Bunta blasters, each equipped with a suppressor. I understand this might not be your preferred armament, but in a pinch, this will do the job.
So this is a fully. What are we doing here?
So it's a Bunta blaster. It's here. Let me just pull up the.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
hard.
mean the entire weapon spread. Is it? Do you have a list, or is this shopping time?
He's giving us all Bunta
What do you
blasters.
want? Because currently, 6 Bunta blasters have appeared on the table. You didn't see them placed there, but
Somehow they materialize. Got it. I mean, yeah, I could use a lot of stuff.
well,
Are your prices going to be the standard?
let's see. You already
The
had
right
this
answer.
signature.
The right answer is no.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out like if I should have a list hand. You know, just ask and Wampa shall
Will do.
see what he can
I'll
do.
look. I'll look.
All right.
A little bit shorter range weapon than I would like, but this will do fine.
Well, if you'd like, I'm sure our resident weapon expert can slap one of these suppressors on. What do you have there?
Just a regular old blaster pistol. Same power, a little more range.
Do you like put it on the table?
Yeah, just put it on the table. It's just a regular old blaster pistol.
All right. Wampa takes it in his hands. But there's a suppressor on it now. He hands it back to you.
Thank you.
Bart will pass her pistol over and as if to say the same thing.
So are you going with the one we were talking about before? Like
I've
the
got
initial
nothing
one
better.
that you wanted?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So yeah. Same deal. Turns around for a split second. There's a suppressor on it. Anyone else need a silent weapon?
What could be made silent?
I think that's the first time I've heard you speak.
Put put my flame strike on the table.
Takes one look at it and then slowly slides over a Bunta blaster. Maybe stick to this one for the silent bits.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be time for violence another time.
Indeed, the night is still young.
I mean, aren't these
So you're
blasters meant to
saying-
be used for violence?
Oh,
So
I'm
is
just-
this not quiet enough?
As long as you don't turn it on.
Well, that is a problem.
maybe take the pistol.
I don't do pistol.
I'm sure as long as you just take out the battery and the vibro motor, it should be fine. It probably won't pierce the body as much. Still a sharp stick.
Alternatively, we do seem to have arms of similar dimensions. Are you familiar with the process of choking someone out?
Yes, that is normal.
All right. I think you're sorted. Anyone else?
Can Sita find a stealth vibro knife? Which is actually a thing for 350 credits. Rarity 6.
Do you ask this? Or do you just try to, like, forge it from the table?
Okay.
Ask
So
first,
she would
then forge.
she would go up between... I gotta learn your name, so I'm gonna ask. This is Nikosi, right?
Yes.
What's your name?
Hi, I'm One. Or Barbecue, that people call me.
Barbecue. Okay. What's this? Who's this here? This is Guns?
Yeah, it's guns and
What is your name?
Violet.
I need a stealth knife. Do you have a stealth knife?
Floofy takes the same vibro knife from earlier, hands it to Wampa. Wampa hands it to you. It's a stealth vibro knife.
Excellent.
It wasn't before, but it is now.
So I just get this for free with the Bunta Blaster too?
I mean, you know what? Let's say yes.
Yay. I love
You'll pay me back with your time.
We
I hope.
see.
Question.
Yes.
1, can you replay this and puts a flame strike up? And 2, do you have any more of these? And then he puts a couple of the... He puts a thing of burning gel on the table.
You know, big boy, I really should get your name. You can call me Shade. What's yours?
You talking to me, Morsel?
Yes.
I am Nash.
Well, Nash, taking a look at your vibro sword, have you considered a vibro rapier?
Don't touch it.
I don't want to touch your pointy stick.
What is rapier?
Horny jail. Horny jail.
That's probably for me. I was the only one that laughed.
It's like a sword, but it's a little more... less curved. Also runs silent. Nobles. Human nobles tend to use it.
Can it smash things?
Just as well as you can smash with that thing. Although I imagine like that thing, it does more gore and... it's kind of like gestures like getting stabbed through the stomach.
Oh, yes, it does that.
I also need a utility belt.
Wampa does not have one handy. Somehow, he doesn't say anything, but you know that to be the case.
I am over encumbered.
Or possibly poor.
I am willing to pay.
Is that the credit shit from my office?
Make a check.
You're telling
Because-
the GM to make a check?
I didn't take a credit shit out at all.
Okay,
There's
you
no
know what?
way I'm offering the same credit chip.
Okay, you know what? Never mind.
If you want to say that Floofy somehow knows that I stole the credit shit, go ahead. I'm not gonna.
No. I'm not gonna. If we don't have it on hand, money's not gonna change that. You might want to visit another establishment, but for now, Wampa, he jury rigs a utility belt that will be used for one session, but after which you will have to buy your own.
Okay.
It's
We
like
have the
duct taped
night.
together with like zip ties and
We have the night, right?
the what?
We're not leaving till tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just go out and say I find one somewhere.
Okay, you have a jury rig like duct tape utility belt that lasts 3 hours.
No, I meant when people are sleeping, I will go out and find a vendor and find a real one. Thank you, though.
In that case, what's the rarity of utility? Is it just one?
It's like 0.
0.
Okay, just literally.
I
Just
can
spend
find
the
one in the
credits and you
dumpster outside.
Yeah, just spend the credits and you can have it. As for the burn gel, what was the other question you asked, Mikosi?
Can you repair the flame strike?
Wampa?
Is that even legal to carry? Is it even legal for droids to own such weapons?
I don't think it's legal for anyone to own such weapons. I like this guy. Unfortunately, I think Wampa might need some more specialized parts for that.
Oh.
Question. Little
Yes.
girl just asked about legality while we are doing crime. Do we have to kill her?
No. Sometimes, well, as the old adage goes, don't break the law while breaking the law.
That makes no sense.
You only break one law at a time, genius. Break 2 laws, you're done for.
Also
like the
makes
way you
no
think.
sense.
That is why you're not a criminal mastermind like he is.
His
Oh
ego
my god!
inflate.
You just called Floofy critical mastermind. Criminal mastermind. No, I'm leaving. I'm out.
But
He's getting fatter. We can't stop it. Let me do it. CC's of Ambasol stat.
Anyways, Wampa slaps some burn gel on the table. You get like 2 extra charges.
Yes.
Anyways, just for pulling back the GM screen for like small incidental items, you can just straight up like buy it for the most part. For like specialized stuff, then you might have to go out of your way. For the utility belts, I'm specifically doing it because Trent's got like both the knife. Oh, got the knife already, so I don't want to stack it too much in one direction. Anyhow,
I mean, it's just encumbrance, so.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I paid 25 explicitly for it, so.
Yeah.
Forgiving.
My arachnid friend, is there anything you need before setting out tomorrow? Oh, stem packs, yes. Well,
Yeah, I could use some too. Just in case.
I believe Dr. Kent has something of a more interesting variety. Have them, I do. Use them? Questionable.
Well,
I have.
As long as it's not some kind of weird version of Kolto.
Out of character, what is Kolto?
It's the precursor to Bacta. Or rather, the Bacta before Bacta, back in the Old Republic.
All right, this is more like a very specialized sedative. He pulls out a few vials. Well, I guess more like an EpiPen, sort of an injector. The labels on them are Ket S, Ket W, and Ket AM 1NE. This last one would not use. Unless on the brink of death you are. Or on the brink of death you foresee yourself being. This first one, Ket S, strain it removes. Ket W, wounds it removes. Sleepy you will be. Operational you will also be. So for ruling, Ket S, clear strain, but you get 1 setback die on everything for the rest of, the encounter and then some.
Okay.
The Ket W is 2 setback on everything for the rest of the session, but it's like entirely clear wounds.
Okay.
Well, actually, same ruling as Ket S. Like for the encounter and then some. But for the, I'm just gonna say it's ketamine. It increases your wound and strain threshold by whichever's higher of 30% or 4. So,
Wow, that's a neat mechanic. I like it.
yeah, but same thing. Like this one is actually to the end of the session, so 2 setback for the rest of the session.
30% would actually be 6 for me.
Yeah, so you get 6 instead of 4.
Oh, okay, I thought it was whichever was smaller. Okay.
No, whichever's higher.
Sita goes up to Nikosi's character. I can't remember again.
1.
Barbecue.
What?
Yes.
This part of my gun. And she takes off her DLS-12 heavy blaster rifle, which somehow you didn't realize she had such a huge thing on. And there's a grapnel launcher underneath. Do you know how to fix things?
I can try.
Actually, yeah, if you guys have mechanics, you can circumvent some of the... Yeah, go for it. That would be a
Difficulty?
3 purple.
Uh-oh.
You went for the underbarrel model? Should have gotten the standalone. Yeah, she kind of pats her little grapnel launcher.
Well,
this on the side.
we'll see how this goes.
Excellent.
Okay, so yeah, you functionality is restored to the underbarrel grapnel launcher. However, with the 2 threats, I am going to say you're going to get a setback die using it for the first time.
Okay.
So just make note of that.
For the first time.
The first usage, yeah.
I use it on the
That's
ceiling
shot.
immediately.
You it misfires. You slam into the ground. Take
Come on, stop metagaming and ruining the first GM run. Come on, guys. It's getting a
take
little bit
force
annoying.
drain.
Honestly, like I'm trying to have fun. I'm doing my best to keep it quiet over here, but like this is getting a little bit more than a
move it
little
on.
bit annoying. Just
move
let
it on.
him GM his first session.
Okay, thank you. But yeah, as for the stim packs, I explained the various ketamine variants, but no, you get 2 stim packs, and if anybody would like to take one of the ketamine variants, you can take like 1 or 2.
So everybody gets 2 stim packs.
Well, he asked for it, so he gets 2. I don't know if you guys want to. If you guys want to take some ket of either variety, yeah. Or, I guess there's 3, so.
I'll take the Ket W. That seems pragmatic.
Okay, so you get 1 Ket W, throw that in your inventory.
Yeah, I'll take a Cat W.
Alright,
Yeah, as
Does
well.
he, have, does he have more stim packs? Or only Ket W?
he does.
Alright, I guess I'll take 2 stim packs along with that too.
Alright. Ooh, Zerk has stim specialization. I guess that probably should apply to ketamine, but I'll have to figure that out. No, I'll do it as make it up on the fly. That so that's additional wounds for any
Yeah.
stim pack check.
Yeah, so whenever he uses stim pack, like normally it's 5. Since he has, I don't know, if you have 2 ranks, it would be 7.
So it's like 1 per rank.
Yeah. You still have the 5 limit though, so after the 5th stim pack, you don't go down to like 2 wounds. He just doesn't work anymore after that. Until you take a sleep and wake up.
Okay. Yeah, I will say that you can use the various kets once per session. That's also in my notes.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I know Zerd has on another character, which is really good. Stim specialization's a really good talent. If you ever find it.
Well, so the way I would do it is it would reduce the setback time. So instead of being for simplicity's sake, I'm going to say 2 encounters
Mm-hmm.
for that. Normally, with stim pack specialization, it'd be hard to quantify half an encounter. Anyways, well, I'll think about it, get to it when it goes along. Anyways, does
Rest of
anybody
the-
else need anything?
Can't think of anything. Rest of the session probably wouldn't be terrible because there's definitely some drugs that last the entire session, or the penalties last the entire session.
Yeah, it's just setback's pretty hefty. I might I'll have to think about it for Stimpack specialization, but yeah.
Just from a mechanical standpoint, would I technically need and would I lose any of the qualities of the weapon if I'm not turning it on, or is it just of the sword? It doesn't matter if it is or isn't. I'm just curious.
Let me check the text for that.
I mean, it's Pierce 2, Vicious 2. I can say I'd lose the Pierce, essentially, so... Or the Vicious. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me.
I gave you the tiers for upgrading the weapon, right?
Yes, but obviously I don't have any of those yet, so...
Right. So, you wouldn't... Wait, start off with the defensive one. Okay, so yeah. Start off with the defensive one, Pierce 2, Vicious 2. Gotcha. And then you get the... Oh, yep, that's perfect. So let's say...
that's the basic
so you lose,
weapon, anyway.
If it's not turned on, you lose the Pierce.
Okay. Works. Then I'm good.
Plus 3 damage. Okay, yeah.
I'm good.
Anyways, so is everyone good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I take it that is everything. I would recommend using one of the many mattresses lying around the place to get some rest. It's going to be a long day tomorrow.
Nash grabs... Oops, sorry.
As long as our Ketamine friend also takes a rest, and... Didn't I just see him a second ago?
He's... Oh, still over here.
No, I was referring to Wampa. He just disappeared.
Yeah, he does that. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
So the legends are true.
So, if that's everything, I'll be in my office, take a nap on the other half of the mattress I gave to Big Guy over here. So, good night. Try not to set anything on fire, and I will see you in the morning.
Nash grabs 2 of the Corellian whiskey bottles.
Are you gonna drink them, or are you just gonna like?
He's holding on to them for now. He'll probably drink them, some of it at least, throughout the night.
And yeah, Dr. Ket goes back up to his little medical station. Yeah, so we all good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the next day, I'm just gonna, yeah.
Actually, I will take just some flash burner gel. You said we can get 2.
Some what?
The flash burn gel.
Oh, the burn gel. Did you take anything else from the? Yeah, you can take the burn gel. That would be
I'll add that
handy.
to my inventory.
Sita would have taken burn gel as well, but
Damn,
like,
just exhausting the supplies.
well, she wouldn't have been able to pick it up until she got her belt. But
You just go stash it in a corner.
yeah,
Little hibernation thing. Okay, so back to the cross section. I don't actually have a spaceport map for this. I figured we wouldn't need it. We just jump directly to the ship. So the party gets up, stretches out, gets ready to go out, and there's a little transport waiting outside, bound for the spaceport. Is there anything people need to do before you go?
Can't think of anything.
No, not really.
Nash has got the 1 remaining bottle of whiskey with him still.
All right, I might. Well, try not to keep it too close to the burn gel. In any case, yeah, public insignia and all that jazz. This is, yeah. Are you guys on the ship map?
Yep.
All right, you drag your tokens in. Right, I have to resize this. I'm not used to being the GM.
Yeah, probably the end of the session when or like leave everything on this page and then we you can set everything as a default token at the end of the session. That way, by next session, it'll be
A little bit easier.
yeah.
Yeah.
That way you can, well, you're done with GMing for the night after, and then after that you can just set it as a default. That way you're not melting your brain.
Anyway, so I'm just going over the specifics of the plan. I probably should have pulled up the map of Mos Eisley, but the gist of it is there is a is there a table in the middle of this room? Yes. So hollow table. Essentially, there is a large, wide open desert. At one end is Mos Eisley. At the other end is a large plateau. The drop-off point for the hut convoy is set to take off from the plateau. If it gets there, you might as well consider it a game over. Sunk cost. Pack it up, boys, we go home. However, if you don't manage to secure it at the warehouse, it's still possible to hit it along the way. Security might be a bit tighter. You might have to escape, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Any more questions before, for the record, we've landed on Tatooine. I decided to skip the intervening.
What kind of computer security are we looking at? Do they pay a lot their IT department?
They don't pay a lot to their anything departments. In fact, they weren't expecting any company on this. So you should have a pretty easy time getting in, whichever avenue you might want to take, but if you get detected, might be a bit uglier. As long as you don't let them get to the drop-off points, you should be golden, but I'd recommend keeping those hefty weapons around just in case.
On that note,
So
have
we
you
have
got any weapons that can pierce through a convoy?
Do they have any, or do we have any?
We.
Me? Just get me on convoy.
My shark friend over here seems to be the pierce weapon to get into the convoy. But the convoys
Easy,
themselves,
just like tin can.
not quite. These are normal transport hover trucks, but they have been jury-rigged with some additional armor. But if you know where to look...
Do not
you know,
worry. I can do it.
I'm sure our enterprising droid will also have no trouble getting in.
Do with what? A flamethrower doesn't just like punch through a little thing of Durasteel. Did you have something
Just
else?
from
in mind?
the 7 cases of burn gel I have, I'll attach my arm.
Jeez.
Pops out of a compartment on your arm.
Would I happen to notice the little sigil on him, or would I have to make a perception check?
I think to notice it, it would be there. So you could just notice it, but I think that would be more of like a lower... Not lower.
You
Would
mean
that
to
be a lower-
understand it?
Underworld?
For now, let's say Underworld till our Shred game is complete.
It might stay as Underworld.
Or it might become common knowledge.
The Great Mouse Droid War. Yeah, let's go with Underworld.
Alright, what would my difficulty be?
Let's see. Well, what planet was Drifter set on?
I'd be in hut space. So he probably did a lot of the stuff on Narkrita.
Let's say... Yeah, let's say 3 again.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oof. Well, 3 is pretty bad.
All you can tell is that it looks like a mouse droid.
Mouse droid. Kind of sworn of. I'll have to look into that. Oh, nothing.
Anybody else want to make Underworld checks? Or this would all be like PC to PC.
It's a failure again.
I should have spent a Destiny point to upgrade mine, but that was...
Yeah, you got quite a few.
Don't bother, you were just got an advantage like I did.
Anyhow, we have about 3 hours to kill before the convoy starts moving. I would recommend getting a head start on it, but if there's anything you need to take care of on world, now would be the time.
In that case, I would like to commit my force die to sense defense. Then,
Sense defense.
yeah, sense is a defense upgrade that will upgrade any combat checks against me.
No. Yeah, if anybody else has any character-specific things they need to do.
So I'll just commit that.
We are not in sight range of the place, but if we... I'm just asking before we actually, like, if you want to explore the city or anything, or...
I guess I have a question.
Yes.
How would we begin to this? Are you gonna drop us off there? Are we walking? Are we getting a transport?
Funny you asked that. And, wait, where's the hanger on this thing? Shoot.
There's no.
It's at
What
the
hanger?
bottom, it's hidden. It's just like a ramp that goes down. You see a shuttle, a land shuttle, just sort of clamber out. Sort of a rinky-dink thing, and I'll just toss you guys onto the thing.
Ooh.
Sort of like an armored Winnebago. That's the gist of it.
Oh, this is good. This is actually really good.
So I suppose, yeah, to get out of the ship, you just you hop into the shuttle, drive it out. The Port Authority doesn't give you any trouble. So, anybody need to take care of anything on planet, or are we good to go?
I think we're good.
I think we're good.
All right,
Go,
so
go.
So we're assaulting like another vehicle.
A warehouse.
the
If
warehouse
we don't
holding
succeed
the...
in that, we have to assault a vehicle.
Yeah.
So, are there the hut is going to be in the warehouse?
You do not know this. Neither does Floofy, but intel suggests that he is taking care of other matters.
Okay.
It is unlikely he would be in there.
Okay.
Out of character, so what counts as mission completion? Are we like just stealing a whole bunch of the bikes, or are we destroying a whole bunch of the bikes? Or...
So you get more money for actually, delivering the bikes to the third party. But they are currently inside like transport trucks. They're not going to be driven on their own, and they're not all bikes. There's some like land speeder vehicles, transports, that kind of thing. There's
But if we can't
Captain-
capture, we can't destroy, and that'll be sufficient.
Yes. I'd say if you destroy over half of them, then the mission completes. Although the payout will be significantly less. In any case, I guess we're good to go.
Think so.
I've had you drag your tokens onto two separate things that we're not spending any time in. That's fine. So you get dropped off at just outside this location. Maybe about 50 meters off.
That truck.
That is a pile of rubble. Don't worry about it.
It's a land vehicle. Some people still use wheeled vehicles because they're poor.
Big robot.
Yeah, just assume that I'm wearing some sort of cloak so I'm not just glinting everywhere.
Deserts. Rather be back home. Wasn't ready for the sweat out here.
Well, you hear Floofy on comms. Well, ready or not, here you go. This is as far as I go with you, but I'll be close by to observe. Hopefully not have to intervene, but we'll see how things progress. I have faith in you. Good luck. How do you, yeah, so this... The GPS signal is located, like, it is kind of centered on this, like, grouping of huts. Sand huts, not the slug variety.
Sita would like to stealth. I mean,
You like to walk past this guy?
well, I mean, in terms of approach, I don't know how close the dropship actually landed to this place, but if there is an opportunity to stealth away from the group, I would like to do it.
Yeah, if you'd like to. So the group isn't sure exactly which hut the entrance is in, or if it's in a hut at all. If you'd like to stealth in. Okay, so let's see. Are you using any sort of like optical camouflage, or are you just sort of sneaking around?
I don't have any.
Okay. So let's say you're about 30 meters out from this guy.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. But if you come in, like, this is pretty realistic to the proportions. Like, if you come in from behind, he won't be able to see you. You circle around.
Okay. Go over here.
It might take you some time, but how does the rest of the group want to proceed?
What was the name of the hut again?
Jaru.
Jaru. Nash will turn to what's his name? The guns. What's your name's character? Violet.
Violent. Yeah.
Turns to Violet and is like, "Pre-job drink." Hands out the bottle.
No, I'm on the clock.
Well, your loss.
I'm with the gank on this one. I just need to find a computer.
He looks big. How about we go talk with him?
So I got a character that's asking some things.
Oh, are we in sight range? Would like to roll far side if we were in... Yeah, I'd say you're with medium. Medium's like... I'd say you guys
Loud
walk
convers-
closer, right?
Yeah, medium's like loud conversation.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say as you get closer, you can roll far side.
Which, by the way, Farsight, amazing power.
Well, you need something besides difficulty.
It's a light dark.
Yeah, you can get rid of the difficulty die.
So one light, one dark.
So what exactly are you looking for with the far side? Fine details, like well-traveled areas. Well, you see a number of footprints coming and going from each of the huts. In terms of vehicle tracks, you don't see any, but Floofy did tell you that they were hover vehicles. Are you looking for, like, places where the sand is more blown out than other places? Also, is the rest of the party still walking?
Probably waiting outside a little bit.
Okay.
Sita's doing her best to get a high vantage point on one of the, like, probably on this one. Like,
Concentration of most foot traffic, guard post or barracks. So there's...
belly to the ground and shit.
Yeah. So there's probably the most footprints going into this entire area. Conspicuously seems to be less sandy than the rest. There's some that's blown in because, you know, it is a desert, but this entire area in front of the huts. Although you do see that the sand seems to be bunched up closer to this side.
Which side? Sorry, missed it.
This side. Sort of like the left side of the... Yeah. Around there.
Okay.
There than me.
Okay.
There's some bunching going on around this area, indicating that the sand has recently pooled there, hasn't had a chance to settle.
You know what? I totally forgot. So, were we given communications device?
Yes, you all have like a comms earpiece.
I bought. Okay. I bought a comic specifically for that, but all right.
Yeah, I've got the email as well.
I might have to reimburse you guys for that. I
Or-
probably
or-
should have mentioned
No,
starting gear.
I can give money back to say that I bought one because I totally forgot and I should have. If that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, just let's settle that after. Just keep
Okay.
track of it on your end, and
Mhm.
I will trust you to do what you must do with the credits. But yeah, for some reason I just thought like comm links were like everyone would just have one, but
I mean, they're really cheap,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, they're
That's my
purchasable,
bad.
but we can keep going. No, it's mine.
yeah. So let's just say it's everyone has a comm link. Floofy handed them to you as you're going out of the shuttle in case you didn't have one.
Which one did you guys have? So I buy the same one.
it could all be put on the same thing. It sounds like guns. You got a 3 mal, which is a lot better.
Yeah.
3. Okay.
I should probably get a 3 mal as well.
Ooh. Okay. Well, there goes Floofy's credit shit.
Oh wow. Okay. No wait. No, I see.
Anyhow, so you go and how close are you guys to the hut? Do you think? Like, how close are you to this rather irate-looking Herglick?
Nash is just walking up to him.
All right.
Shade is just putting her head like, you better kill him before he alerts anyone.
Hey, you! This is a restricted area.
What are you doing
here?
We are. Did not Jaro tell you we're new security force? He wants protected of the. I don't know. Said something about protection.
I wasn't told anything about this, but you know what?
It'd probably better if you aren't told about it. That's how huts are.
What are you implying?
That you don't want to mess with huts and you don't want to mess with me and my friends.
Well, he has a big ass like vibro saw. Can't argue with that logic. Did he say what you'd be doing here?
Guarding?
Can
Just
I...
point us to what we're supposed to be guarding and we will take care of it.
Oh. Well, this hut over here, it's where people have been coming and going. There's a button on the inside. I don't know the code. But, yeah, I was told not to let anyone come and go.
I mean, if you're gonna argue with Jaro, that's your death, but
This guy's got 1 cunning and 1 intelligence, so...
Can I roll coercion on him?
I mean, I was just gonna give it to you, but...
I mean, sure. I mean, if you're gonna give it to me, fine, but...
But he is gonna stick around, because, like, he's just...
Oh, it looks like, yeah, Kolfik's also saying something, but...
Look, tired friend, go get a drink for a bit. We got this. Well, I haven't been lubricated in a while. Sure. Just let me know if anything goes down. And he kind of meanders off in this direction. Although, so the way I'm gonna work this, like, just persuasion mechanics is, effects will be made stronger if you make a check. You can get by temporarily by just, like, role-playing it, but if you want to make a check for it, the caveat is, like, if you fail, then, it might fold in on itself.
Sure.
Yeah, so does anybody want to try and make a... Zerk, do you want to make that deception check?
Yeah, Zerk, make
Yeah.
the check.
Alright, so he's, real dumb. That'll be a 1 purple.
2 failure.
Don't curse the dice.
So, sorry.
I am mocking the dice.
Does Sita have a
actually-
good advantage? Oh fuck!
Well,
Double
there's...
failure strikes again.
Yep. Well, there's always failing
Told you
forward.
not to curse the dice.
So, yeah, his response is... Yeah, whatever you say. I'll don't burn anything down while I'm gone. And he kind of wanders off.
Does Sita have a good vantage point over the whole place such that she could stay here for a while?
You could. Are you trying to blend in with the surroundings, or using like low cover, or
I
there's
think
like this
so,
bit
yeah.
over here you can jump into if you'd like to.
No, she'd like dig into the sand a little bit and say, "I will provide lookout."
Let me GM layer this guy.
On comms.
I never thought I'd say this, but we have a sand cat lookout.
Can our sand cat find a network uplink? I bet if she could find one of those, we can open and
Can I-
close doors at will.
Can I do a percept for a terminal or a dish?
I'm just gonna tell you can't see anything from this angle.
Okay.
If there is anything, it would be within the huts.
I see nothing.
Okay, any one of you sneaky types want to do something, or should I knock?
Okay, so I'm gonna. There's no like doors to the huts. That's probably an oversight on my part. I should have blocked them out, but these are just open. You can. It's supposed to look like a rundown village, so
Okay.
these things are just open. You can just walk in.
Alarm. Oh. Maybe don't touch that.
Keypad.
I didn't say you guys found a keypad inside this hut. I mean, there is one, but like, I didn't say that you found one.
You said there's a button,
Did I?
right? Yeah, you said there was like, or the guy said don't touch the button.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Continue.
Do you think I could use my data breaker to basically turn off the button by basically bypassing the, assuming there's like a conduit that usually goes to the button somehow? Is there a way I could basically intercept it so that it, well, doesn't work?
So, do you want to make a mechanics check to see what kind of thing it is?
Sure.
Because this isn't like there don't seem to be any terminals, or seems to be like an analog button.
That's fine. It's still electronic at some point.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the difficulty of my mechanics check?
Let's say 2 purple.
Alright. 2 purple, here we go.
All right. So, see, the button is like I said, just strictly analog, connected to wiring that runs seemingly down into the wall and
Okay.
beyond. Somebody want to look for something else?
Is the button
there
like
any,
a panic alarm button? Or is that undetermined at the time?
It is undetermined, but yeah, let's say it's undetermined. There's no like break glass on button. However, you do notice from that mechanics check that there seems to be a little some dots in the wall beside it. They're a little bit sandy, but you deduce that it might be an intercom system of some sort. Oh, and one more thing. You see wires running off to the side, not just down,
To the side.
towards the other
Where?
side of the hut.
Oh. So wires coming out, basically.
Not quite. Like if you, so the way I saw this is like there's a button attached to the wall, but behind the button you can see where the wires are leading to.
So
Like
you,
the direction of the wires generally.
I got it. So there's no wires on the outside of the building.
No.
So I assume if we get run up on by some fools, I'll be able to see it from further away than medium.
Yes.
Yay.
So you gotta basically the village continues on for a little bit this way, and the entire thing seems to be rather like wind blasted, sand kind of strewn to the sides.
Oh yeah.
So I'd like to roll sense, pretense of checking out the wires. Sure. Go for it. All right, so I don't know if you want to relay what you. No, I'll just say it because you're typing. Yeah. So you see the wires, the ones running off to the side. They're behind a little bit of like an offset in the wall. Seems like you might be able to maybe tug at the offsets and reveal something.
I mean, sense usually works on looking for people or reading thoughts, but it looks like a perfect use for Farsight, though.
Well, we'll say it was Farsight. I think he has both.
He has both, so,
has
which
both.
is really good.
So, yeah. Okay, we'll say it was Farsight. You said pretense of checking out the wires, so I figured like you wanted to look directly at the wires. But yeah, I should have got that on my end.
Nash is kind of like standing large and bulky, kind of in front of the people crouching in front of the button.
So, do you go and investigate the bulge in the wall? Little Hugs at it. It's dusty.
Little
sandy.
woo.
Well, that should go into no context.
Carefully excavate the brick. All right.
Oh, I'm flipping it. Don't worry.
You take out the brick, and behind it is a keypad. Surprisingly sophisticated system juxtaposed by these sand huts.
You should let the computer expert know there's a keypad.
Which one?
Oh, hey, Chiss.
Hmm? Oh. Oh. Interesting. I think I could hook this up. Alright, I go over to where Sozak is. Ah, keypad. Very nice. She takes out her data breaker. I guess hooks it up to the keypad. Let's see if I can manipulate and see what's inside the system. And I would like to make, if I can, make a computer's check.
To investigate the system or to open it?
At this point, just to investigate to see what's on the network.
All right. So, yeah, make a 2 purple computer check.
Sounds good. Got 2 ranks computers and 2 boost die.
Damn. Yeah, you really find out. For 4 successes, you find out the combination. It's there's some system strain on the buttons that are pressed. Yeah, no, it's an analog keypad, but there's some little bit of wear and tear on the buttons, and you can find that from a system diagnostic, and so the combo is whatever you want it to be.
1 1 1 1 1
1 1 1 1. The one button is hammered into shit. The lead's almost entirely broken. And yeah, no, you find the combination.
Yeah, do I know... I guess... Do I know what the system's used for? Like, is it used to open a door? Is it used to turn off an alarm system? Is this system connected to any other electronic systems at this location?
From what you can tell, all it does is open 2 doors. There's If you look through the network, there is the door very close to you. You can't really see it with your bare eyes, but there's one right beside you, and there is one a little bit further down. Actually, quite a bit further down. You get the sense it's at a long set of stairs.
Do I know what these doors are for? Or is that still to be determined?
I mean, open them and find out. Your intel says it's a hangar in the middle of the desert. You don't see a hangar.
Perhaps I could have one of you look at that door. She points to the one closest.
You don't see a door. It's just like you know that there's a door like within the hut. It's just from the computer's check. You just
Gotcha. All right. It looks like I can open 2 doors. One should be close by, one farther away. Anyone got a good eye? Should I open the door? The closest one?
5 creds says hidden hangar.
Well, I wouldn't bet against that one. Let's see.
Also, for the record, I'm pretty sure I told you in the briefing that the hangar is underground. Maybe I should have like put the briefing in like a text channel before the session, but I kind of want to. I don't know.
It's part of the evaluation. Can't you remember what he's
Can
said?
you remember?
Not a
Oh,
single
no.
thing.
Oh no, fail.
Maybe we can get that Salonian up there to get down for the high ground. Unless she wants to remain vigil, but if sneaking really is her specialty.
You can try asking.
Sita.
Yes.
I know you're having a lot of fun up there. I seem to have found there's 2 doors leading to what I suspect is the underground hangar. Since you are, well, I guess the stealth expert, practically a thief.
Sneaky, yes.
Well, can we utilize your sneaky to, confirm that the speeders are here?
One moment. She takes one last 360. Is anybody coming or anything? Knox?
You do not see a thing.
Okay. So she'll wriggle out of the sand and come down. I'm having a little trouble understanding the layout right now because everybody's token is about 12 feet tall. But how do we? What's the layout here? Where am I going?
I will just tell you there should be a door nearby. I don't exactly know where it is. As soon as it starts opening, I need you to sneak in and find out what's in there.
You don't know which door is going to open when they hit this button. Got it.
Well, apparently I don't know where the door is, so...
Ready.
Should be nearby. Should be not even 10 meters or shorter from here.
Couldn't we make a mechanics evaluation to find out?
Yeah, could we?
To find out where the door is?
Are you following the wiring to understand where the door is?
So,
Alright, see you around,
Zerg
Zerg.
needs to head out, yeah.
Ah. Alright. Yes. Will you be coming back at the B&B, or should we just,
No, they're off now, so...
Well, I think
Yeah.
he's gone.
Okay.
No, gone for
Alright.
all 20. Even though I did it's 40 minutes, keep going.
NPC. Okay, we'll do. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. See you, Zerg. Also, sorry for being muted the last bit. Someone was talking to me, but yeah. The door. So the keypad that you did the computer's check on, you found that it was connected to 2 doors. You can see that in the network, but the wiring does not give you any clues. You just know it's within the hut, and I don't know. In the interest of time, I will say that you have a feeling it is like directly to your left, inside the
Okay. Should be somewhere to the left of me. She kind of points out to the left of her.
Ready.
You ready?
My concern is that it might make a notable amount of noise. Perhaps we should be prepared for the guard to come back.
Already prepared.
And
So-
you can trust you.
I'm
Nash.
assuming these doors open from the bottom up.
Open it and find out.
Okay, so I want to give you contingency. So if the door opens from the bottom up, Sita will be, well, not if it does, but Sita will be crouched, assuming that it might come up from the bottom up, so that she can, like, dart underneath as soon as she's able to fit and stealth in.
All right. Yeah. So do you? Does somebody hit in the 1111 password?
I'm hitting 1111.
All right. The door hops open,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and you see a long spiral staircase headed down. Seems to be about not quite long, like medium range, longing or verging on long.
Darts in.
Also, the door sinks into the ground. It doesn't go from the bottom up.
Okay. So she waits for it to get all the way to the ground then and stop making noise. Do
It
we
is
hear
surprisingly silent.
do we hear anything as it's after it stops moving?
Just the wind gusting into the.
Okay, I go in. Stealth.
All right.
All stealthy like.
Yeah. So you don't need to make a check. I assume you go to the bottom of the staircase.
I can't see what I'm looking at, so yes, I assume so.
Yeah. Sorry. It's theater of mind. The next map is like within the different area. So yeah, go down to the bottom of the staircase.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? I think it might just be smarter to do this.
Okay.
Yeah. So you come out on this end.
Copy.
I probably should have added some leeway on the sides to account for the door, but let me just draw it on.
Okay.
So yeah, this is the door.
Okay, so she would stealth and run up over here.
Yeah. So there is this guy right here.
Uh-huh.
Kind of just looking in this general direction. I don't know how to do cones of vision, but oh wait,
You
no,
could just-
I do.
You could just
Hold
draw,
on.
yeah.
Whoa.
Oh my god! Ah! I burned! They have
Laser
laser
eye.
vision.
Yeah, so
Flamethrower
that's,
vision.
Wait, hold on. I think that's probably better. Okay, so make a what would the opposed quality be for stealth? That'd be like
Vigilance,
Vigilance.
usually.
presence.
Vigilance
percep-
and perception.
Depending if they're actively or passively looking.
Okay, so
I'm
being
pretty sure it's vigilance.
Yeah, vigilance would be the
Let
general.
me grab this guy's values.
You're right, vigilance would probably make more sense, because if they were actively searching, it would be the Kubaz making a perception versus stealth kind of check.
Yeah, if I drop something or whatever, then
Make a really loud hissing noise. Solonians are like weasels? I forgot. Or otters?
ferrets, weasels, otters, that type of.
They are mustelids, I
Yeah.
think. Anyhow, so that'll be one purple, one red.
Copy.
I'm impressed you remember their muselids.
It's one of the few mammalian classes I'm boldly. Holy hell!
Weasel.
Alright.
Yep. Holy hell.
Yeah, so he does not see a goddamn thing. But the threat is, what should the threat be here actually?
Could be strain inducing.
You step on a bolt and it hurts. Take one strain because your foot has now been legoed.
Or I think if it's been Lego, just take one wound.
That's too much for a single threat.
Yikes.
Okay, I'm gonna say, yeah, you sort of tumble into cover. You don't like actually make any noise, but you kind of lose your bearings for a sec. You slip on a bolt. I like that one.
Okay.
So, yeah, you kind of just end up like prone behind this thing. That, god damn it, this thing.
Now I have the ray. Okay.
So
So
the
did
way,
I take a strain for that, or?
no, you're just prone. You can't.
Oh, I'm prone. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna explain the stealth mechanics real quick. I'm going to have everyone. Well, actually, So you're the only one actually in here.
Currently.
You don't want Nash making stealth check.
Maybe Nash should stay up there. Wait. So
That's why he hasn't come down yet.
yes.
Can I radio back to them before you monologue, or should I not do that?
Yeah, radio back to them. Tell them what you see.
Is hangar.
Gotcha.
For the record,
Okay, so I saw this one. Did I see this one?
I'm gonna say that's low. So these are columns here.
Columns.
You
Got
can
it.
see that it's a little bit far, but you do see that the trucks are in here.
Yep.
So you see the one guy.
So I saw one guy and 2 trucks. Okay.
And a lot of good cover.
Is hangar. 2 trucks. 1 guard that I see.
All right.
I am hidden.
You know, I kind of wonder. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. You can now monologue about stealth mechanics.
All right. So, I was kind of anticipating having more PCs in here, but general idea is initiative order. Basically, I'm going to have these guys on patrol.
okay.
So actually, yeah, roll initiative. You can roll cool because, well, they have no idea you're here.
Can I roll something other than cool?
Vigilance if you'd like.
Yay! Thank you. I know you didn't have to do that.
No problem.
Oh, I rolled. Fuck. So that's
3-3.
3-3. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. So wait, how do I?
You may need to generate a slot. Oh, you already did.
Do I have to wait? How do I?
There should be a little it's not hourglass. There's a whole button on this upper left hand that's initiative that you need to click on. And you'll know you pressed it right because the little initiative tracker will pop out. Yep.
There we go. Holy hell. Okay. Why did this roll as a PC?
Probably because you've left the PC block selected. There's a dot you can fill in PC or NPC on initiative. You might have left it on PC.
Yeah, this is the bit where, you know the Roll20 tutorial? You know how it makes you like click next, or sometimes it'll make you do an action? This is where it bugged out on me, so I'm a little bit, yeah, let me try... I suppose I could just roll it and manually input it?
Well, no.
Yeah.
So up near the top, you want to be on NPC sheet, right?
It could be on either sheet, character sheet, or if you go to NPC sheet. NPC sheet is just
make it on
a
NPC
shorter
sheet.
version.
Yeah.
Wait,
And then
there's
down
NPC
below
sheet
that, you
too?
have to click on NPC. So if I do NPC
that's-
sheet,
okay,
then
yep,
there's an
I see it.
NPC. Yeah. Okay.
Gotcha. Oh, so I filled in the wrong side of this entirely.
You
You could still use it. You could still use it.
Yeah.
So I'll just modify the vigilance to 1 rank.
Yeah, their organizational system with where the buttons are on this little pop out is
Yeah.
just so strange.
It made sense to one guy 6 years ago.
Well, no, I view it like it's pretty, and I think they gave it to a committee of programmers, and they all made their own part, and none of them really line up. It's weird.
Oh, I think wait, hold on, there might be an easier way to do
There are
this.
11 standards in the world. We should have one unified standard everyone uses. There are now 12 standards.
So I don't actually have to go to the NPC sheet. I can just click NPC.
Yeah.
I think so.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah,
go.
perfect. All right, so he's rolled. I'll just.
Did you,
I'll just,
did
I'll
you
just
clear
roll
the
again.
turn order? Do I need to reroll? Oh no, that's
Uh,
my 3-2. So if
yeah.
you could change my 3-2 to a 3-3.
Copy. Also, I should probably change the music. It's been blueprints for the past hour, or several hours actually.
I like it. But yeah.
It's fine.
Let me.
What was it? Now we wait. I'm thinking Shadow Raid all over again.
I have something good.
Guns. Nice. Of course, it's an XQCD or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Excuse the clattering in my background.
No problem.
Let's enter 3-3, 1-2, 1-2, 2-2. Okay, and next turn. Why is this guy still? There we go. That is. There you go. All right, so before they start patrolling, you can make a move.
There's one missing. Should there be a 0-2?
There is one missing. I deleted the one because he was wrong. Okay, perfect. Thank you for reminding me.
No problem. Yeah, and if you hover over them, you can figure out which ones go with which. But I don't think that really matters since it's variable.
They somehow all rolled 1-2s. Okay.
No, the one guy rolled a 0-2.
Why
So
is
there's a
that-
1-2, a 1-2. Oh, okay. Never mind. You re-rolled. Never mind. Ignore me.
Well, no, I'll change that to a 0-2 because that was the first roll. So one of the 1-2s gets a 0-2.
1-2, 1-2, 2-2, 0-2.
All right, so I think the way I was trying to roll this was in clockwise order, starting from the one closest to you. So the one closest to you gets the next turn, followed by the one above him, and then the guy to the right, and then the other guy. All right, so what do you want to do?
Sita would like to. So this structure here, I know you plopped these trucks on here, but Theater of the Mind, can I say that that's like a loading something or other, such that if I climbed up on top of here, I could actually get onto the top of one of the vehicles?
Yes. I was going to say, like, these crates are piled high enough that you just be able to. Yeah.
So yeah, I would. Oh, wait, I'll do the fancy. Boop, 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 and then see if I'm still in stealth up there. I'd probably have to make a check to get up there, huh?
I mean, it's climbing on crates. It's not like you're nimble. I'd say I'll just give that one to you as a maneuver.
Okay.
But so now this guy's kind of like you're within his line of sight. So you have to make a stealth check.
Which one?
Sorry, this guy.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I go belly? Can I go flat on my belly so I'm not, or do I just have to make the check?
Technically, you are flat on your belly. You're prone.
I
He's
was
been prone this whole time, just sliding up the.
It's like I'm like a snake here.
I mean, you're a ferret, basically. Ferrets do that.
Up to you.
I'd say I will.
More checks is better. I'm fine with making stealth checks, man. It's my only reason for being.
Okay. Yeah, make the stealth check. It's gonna be
okay.
Since you are elevated now and sort of small and on top of the thing and it's not very brightly lit, I'd say downgrade it. I'd say just 2 purple. Yeah.
Okay. Here you go.
And okay, you very well succeed. And let's say you have a boost die on your next stealth roll. Only issue is the threat is going to be that you realize that it's not within like easy clambering distance to get onto the truck. You'd have to make you'd have to jump.
A jump. Okay. All right. All right. Then she would. Well, okay. So then, perception, I guess. So now I can see this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see these two?
You know, is it terribly uncouth if... Did I just delete the turn order?
Yeah.
Oh. No, you just hit it.
All right. Is it out of the question to have perception as a... You know what? I'm homebrewing the stealth. You know what? Perception as a maneuver.
Okay. So I will take the 2 strain, and do a perception. I want to see a couple of things. You know, if I can see more guards from where I am, obviously. And then the other thing I want to see is where the door is that they take the vehicles out of, like what side of the building.
Yeah, so
So I
make a
took-
check.
I took 2 strain. And then it's perception?
Perception, yeah.
What's the difficulty?
So this is relatively brightly. I'd say. So you're looking for like both more guards and the like the exit, right?
Exit, yeah.
Okay, so exit is gonna be pretty easy, but the guards, this guy's kind of hidden behind there, so
Mhm.
I'd say 3 purple.
Probably not going to see this, but let's see. Perception. Yeah, probably not going to do very well here. Oh, did I get a boost? Oh, I'm not going to make it anyway.
You get a boost for your next stealth check.
Oh, for my next. Okay,
Yeah.
but I don't see. I guess.
Okay, so yeah, you don't see any of the. You see the 2 guards closest to you, but the ones on the far side, you don't. And let's say the massive trucks are obscuring your view.
One more guard.
Also, if anybody wants to join at any point, just let me know.
Does cat person need assistance?
What kind of gear do the guards have?
Is it cat or is it more ferret?
She
It is
responds-
fuzzy.
She responds to either. Sorry. One last thing, Nux. What are the range bands in the room?
Oh, so these trucks are, I'd say, both about medium range band. So from this guy to this guy would be on like long end of medium. And
So we'll say, but is this truck has got to be within short of me, right?
yes, no, it's like
Okay.
within jumping distance.
And
Let me
then
just
this
move
guy
that
is
closer,
medium?
please. Yeah. So the trucks are pretty
This
hefty.
guy's
and the
medium,
entire
and this
hangar
guy's
is about,
medium, and this guy's short. This guy's short.
I'd say yeah. So the ones closest to you are
Okay.
short, and
All right. Copy.
the entire hangar is about long range.
Copy.
By long range.
Yep.
Yeah. So is there anything else?
Nope.
Shred had a question.
Oh, Shred was asking me.
Yes.
Can't
Yep.
can't see weapons. Don't know. Do I
Hmm.
see weapons on them?
I was gonna give it to you as a bonus on the perception check, but
Okay.
Yeah. No.
And now you're rethinking.
Out of character question.
Mhm.
Somewhat in character. Wow, I'm just totally blanked on the question I had. Would I be able to dig deeper into the electronic system if I did more checks into it? Because my thought process is, I'm guessing, because if one door is over here, right, to get in, I'm thinking, is the other door the one that gets them out? Which would be
no. So the
interesting.
door there, the 2 doors you're unlocking there's one at the bottom of the stairwell and one at the top, and they both,
Okay.
yeah. So basically, the keypad just unlocked both doors, and Cedar was able to slip in
Hmm.
stealthily.
All right, then I know what to ask Sita.
In terms of other systems, there's nothing else on that particular system.
Okay. All right, Sita. Do you see anything that could open the hangar doors? My thought process is, if we could just open those doors or find a mechanism to open those doors, we can just take the trucks and blitz it.
Can't see hangar doors yet.
Remember,
Maybe-
you do have
maybe
another-
Maybe next round.
What's around?
I don't know.
So I'm blanking on exactly how like standard rules for stealth attacks apply, but here I was thinking just double damage.
Why would it be
Um,
bad?
I was gonna ask about that. Since you gave us the buntas,
Yeah.
Does the bunta on stun make a lot of noise?
So since
have
it's
a silencer.
tiny, yeah, it's a blaster silencer, so it's almost silence, and I'd say on stun it is like imperceptible.
Okay, so my question was, if I can stun to unconscious, if someone can stun to unconsciousness in one shot, is there a coup de grace rule where I can take a knife and
I mean, that is entirely up to you.
no, it's up to you because damage with a knife isn't that high, so I'm kind of wondering, is
Well,
there a
if you-
coup de grace rule where I can kill with an unconscious target?
So the way I was treating it is that like if they're unconscious, they're like entirely defenseless.
Uh-huh.
Unless they're wearing like some really hefty power armor that you can literally not penetrate. But
Okay.
Excuse me.
So that
Yeah, like
that's a
if-
yes.
that's a yes. You can just straight up. You
Okay.
can murk. You can ice the dudes.
Copy. And then without a stun, yeah, would it be possible to stealth? You said it was double damage?
Yeah. And
Okay.
that applies to stun damage as well.
Okay, great.
All right, so that is your turn. So clockwise, this NPC is. Hold on, I gotta roll dice for this.
I foresee making a lot of stealth checks, which I planned for. This is good.
D3. So, I might as well just explain it. It's going to be the cardinal directions that. So he's faced this way,
Oh, yeah.
and the like 1 would be here, 2 would be here, and 3 would be here. 4 would be staying in place. So yeah, they're moving like. You guys ever play the old Hitman games where it's you have to turn and then move and then turn and then move? Yeah, it's like that. Anyways, so very much like an NPC, he's gonna head this way, and I'd say within his turn, probably short. So yeah, that'll be his turn. Then the next NPC, another D4. Another 3. Okay, so he is currently turned towards you, so he is going to pivot this way and walk behind the crates. And I'm questioning how much leniency I should give towards this. Let me roll a dice to figure it out.
Oh no, the dice always screw us.
No
Actually,
leniency.
in this case, you has helped you out. So you see him typing away in what appears to be a computer terminal.
Wait, which one's typing away in a computer terminal?
This one, top.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to
And
turn around.
so,
Block.
as far as you can tell, or actually, I guess you wouldn't really be able to tell, but no, he's stopped at this terminal, and if you'd like to make an out-of-turn perception check,
I for sure can do that.
all right, just
What's
no
the
difficulty.
No difficulty. Okay.
No, he's very close to you. You're peering over his shoulder.
I mean, as soon as you say that, I know I would.
These dice.
All right, so you see that it is in fact a computer terminal, and you also see that he's not very smart because he's fat fingering a lot of keys. He's doing the old person thing where they're typing with like 2 fingers.
Oh, Kubas, don't they have the weird like suction
Yeah,
cuppy
exactly.
fingers?
Yeah.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, so
I
he's
thought Kubas
not
did.
very good at it.
I
have to
hear.
look at this. Oh my goodness. God, hold on, I
It's
need a better
Cubert.
picture.
Okay, while you pull that up, I'm gonna do the next NPC.
Can I radio as incidental?
Go for it. I'd say any sort of communications, just like say it.
Guards patrolling
Okay, so that guy's gonna
One.
stay put.
to the left of door on terminal.
Terminal. All right. She kind of looks
Not-
around.
Not safe to enter yet. Not safe.
Really.
This is taking too long.
Patience dash patience.
Wait,
That guy moved.
no,
Okay,
I
move
moved
back.
the wrong guy. So this guy rolled a 4, so
Oh.
he's staying put. This guy is going to, I don't know, just sort of like get. Oh, I need to move that to back. There you go. So this guy's just kind of like, peeking at the, out of boredom, thing you do, kind of just idling by the truck,
He's
Checking
kicking the
it out.
repulsors.
checking repulsor pressure.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, back to your turn. Does any other PCs would they like to come down and join in?
I really would like to, but it sounds like Sita wants to just be alone
Yeah.
down there.
Sita. Well, no. Sita is thinking that the guard that she just saw would see somebody coming in,
Can we have?
but I don't know what the role looks like, so I don't. Yeah.
Could we have Kolthek?
She would be cautious.
Oh, sorry. Could we
No,
have
go.
Kolthek roll like a sense or a farsight to see if he sees any other guards? If he can see the other guards? Or sense the other guards? Yeah, sense would make more sense then.
Let me find his character sheet.
And I know he would burn the strain to those dark side pips.
To strain him out.
Falls over.
He's gotten pretty close before with Pike, so
Force corruption veins start around his eyes.
Good. I never
Okay.
liked spider people anyway.
good. His eyes turned yellow.
Yeah, his eyes turned like orangey yellow.
Did that work? Oh my god.
Channels the dark side.
Yeah, he's gonna take the. I'm gonna say that he takes.
Flip
the
a destiny
strain.
point. Or flip a destiny
Yeah,
point.
flip the destiny point
Oh,
for 3
your
strain.
destiny- Sure.
Yeah. I will flip
So
it.
it takes 3 strain.
Oh,
Oh,
many destiny points were had.
Stop
No.
flipping
Can-
all of
can
our
you flip one
board.
back, please?
Yes. No, it's mine. You two have had it for too. I never mind. I was gonna say you guys have had it too good for too long, but dice-
Once
I need to move
more,
this
the
to the top.
Sith shall rule the galaxy,
There we go.
and we shall have peace.
All right. So reduce strain. So yeah, he makes use of all that jazz, and he sees 2 more guards.
Okay.
And he radios it over to you. Like, hey, Sita. Or I guess, Sita, be careful. There are 2 more close to the far truck.
She just breaks squelch. No, there's
All right.
no talking unless she has to.
And yeah, so what do you, it's your turn again. What do you do?
I would like to look for the door. Did we already establish the door? The vehicle door was over there? Yeah. Do I know
well,
that?
You do not know that, but I mean, based on the direction the trucks are pointing, you can most reasonably assume that.
Okay. And the height of the trucks, is that higher than the crates that I'm currently on?
I'm going to say that the picture is not representative, and it is actually 3 levels of crates. So you're pretty much like maybe half a meter below the top of the truck, and there's a ladder on the back. So
Okay, so the okay. All right.
can I see this? Yeah. So you see like the ladders on the
Oh,
side?
those are big. Yeah, the scale
Yeah.
of the ladder makes it clear. These are huge. Okay. Yeah, I would like to let's see if I can theater of the mind this. So she would like to use the whatever piece that we agreed that was. If it actually goes over to the truck directly, she would try to balance her way over and get on top of the truck.
All
If
right.
it Okay, cool.
Make a 1 purple coordination check, or acrobatics, whichever's, or athletics. What?
Yeah,
Hold on.
athletics or coordination are the 2 skills in SFG.
Okay. Yeah. Go for either of those.
1 purple coordination, go.
Nice.
All right. So you successfully make it on. And with a 2 advantage, I'm going to say that you now see these 2, as you now have a higher vantage point.
I see other guards, 4 in total.
Just like Spider Boy said.
I
feel
am
like we should
on
get-
vehicle.
You said there was a terminal? I feel like we should get down there to open up. You already have one.
Guard is at terminal.
Caw. Would recommend incapacitating guards. Caw.
Did you just hear
Well,
man
I
gave
just
him pigeon?
I just ran away from the guard, so
I know. It's just like, well, okay, you do what you need to. If Shade wants to pop in,
Yeah, you know what? I would like to pop in.
I will say, okay, so this, basically the way what is in front of the character token is like what they see. So like this guy is currently looking directly at the terminal. And this
This
rebellion
guy is looking
army-
basically right there.
Yeah. So
yeah.
if you want to like,
Sita never gave you the all clear for good reason.
I'll wait for Sita to give an all clear.
I mean, you can come downstairs if you'd like. Just like don't enter the room until.
That would be reasonable.
Okay, so.
Did all I can up here.
You know, let me make a little PC box for behind the door.
I think your map takes up the entire screen, so you have to move your map. Which is
Yeah,
okay.
you could just make a box down here or something. Just say that's the PC
That's what
box.
I was thinking about. I just keep making boxes. You know, this
Making
is
the boxes.
probably gonna go mostly unused. So let's say this is the box down here.
Okay.
So let me drag you into that. Also, beakches. All right. So
Yep.
you're at the door. Does anybody want to come down with her?
I would at least ask Violet to come down, saying, "You gotta, you know."
Violet, would you like to come down?
Like, let's see.
Shouldn't someone be monitoring the security system?
Well, if you want to monitor that, I would ask Nash over here.
Wait, what's
Well, time for a smash.
Not a more quiet smash.
Oh, time for thud.
Perhaps you could monitor the security system, and then Violet would.
Caw. I never said there was a security system. Caw. There's like a door.
Nash just raises his hands. I know nothing about security system. I know smash.
Caw. Maybe the guy who talked to the Herglick should stay upstairs if the Herglick comes back. Caw.
Come on, Violet.
That's why I was staying upstairs.
If the Herglick comes back, at least Nash has some rapport with him. If not, well, I guess Nash would just eat him.
The do taste pretty good.
I am afraid to ask why you know that.
Why not? Delicacy in some places of the galaxy.
You goddamn.
The less we
corporate
think
stooge.
about, the better it is.
Just come down here, Violet.
Lieutenant Gree, what are you doing here? Totally something she would say.
Oh yeah, I did have a bit more greenish there.
Come on, Violet.
Right behind you.
All right. So, hey, proper token. Neat. So everyone's all rounded off. That's what I like to see. Anyways,
sorry.
So,
I'll get my token going.
yeah. So I'm going to wait. Trance, do you have any other moves that you wanted to do? You took the action to get over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, just stay prone, stay hidden.
Okay. So yeah, that'll give you that'll give anyone trying to detect or making a passive. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's gonna be harder.
Yep.
Anyhow.
Oh, before I forget, I'm going to change the committing on my force die from defense to attack.
Oh.
Because I only have one force die at the moment, so I can't do both at the same time yet.
Yep. Go for it.
So,
So let me roll this guy. I should just have that like copy pasted.
like a 4d4.
All right, 3. So he's going to wait. Never mind. He's turned. 3 would make him go towards the truck as well. He saw what his buddy was doing and was like, "Hey, that doesn't seem like a bad idea."
Should we roll?
Let me just-
Violet and I roll initiative then.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, make sure we take off our difficulty. All right, I'll roll cool. It doesn't really matter too much to me.
All right, so 1-1 goes after the other 1-2, and 3-1 goes now.
I guess we'll wait.
All right, so 3-1. Who was those guns? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what would you like to do?
I would like to do nothing.
Yeah, we have not
like
gotten the
to-
all clear yet.
Peer into the room. Would you like to maybe ask Sita about the all clear?
So Sita would have communicated that one was coming near her. Oh boy. Okay, here. In shorthand, I'm gonna say this once, and then I'm gonna assume that it gets done from now on. If Sita is under surveillance. Like if one of them comes close to her, she would have said, "Whenever I cannot speak, I will break squelch twice," or something. You know what I mean? It's like a code, so she doesn't have to talk. So she's double squelch breaking right now to say she can't talk.
Okay.
All right. So
And then 1 for yes, 2 for no. So like if they ask her directly, can we come in? Is it clear? She would be able to answer yes.
Mm.
wait, so who got a suppressor for their personal weapon?
I did. Yeah, we both did.
Okay, so everyone in the room has a suppressed weapon. That's good.
The Buntas all have them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, if you can roll with the Bunta, that's your call, or you can roll with your own personal weapon. Although I guess the people who took suppressors for their personals would not take the Bunta.
What are the stats of the Bunta?
Did I
6-3.
copy paste it into?
It is a
6
Bunta
damage, 6 crit 3.
Yeah.
Encumbrance 1. But it's also short range.
Yeah. So if you have a better weapon with,
And it does have a
suppressor,
stun.
I'd recommend you use it. So yeah, guns. What would you like to do?
Okay. I would like to take cover in a nearby crate and sort of try to perceive where the guards are.
Okay, so I believe the way Trans was saying it, like this information would be relayed back to you. Is that what I got, Trans? Or
Yep. So the question was exactly what?
okay, yeah. So I'm gonna.
From guns. I'm asking from guns.
Ah,
I'm
you
trying
say
to
over?
determine good sight lines and how many we could take on at once, and if it's suitable to take them on.
So she wouldn't be able to answer that.
so the way I'm gonna treat this is I'm gonna rip another page out of Payday 2's books and say if one PC can see, then it's like marking them on the map.
Mm-hmm.
So currently she can only see this one, I think.
But the previous one, to your knowledge, has not moved.
Yeah, right.
He's not taken his turn yet, so.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna metagame this a bit, but it's gonna be like Payday 2. So last you saw these guys, they were over here, and they haven't taken their turns yet. So Sita saw them with the coordination check. She caught a glimpse of the other two guards with the advantage. So these guys are over here. She doesn't think they've moved yet. This guy has come over here. He's marked, and this guy has stayed where he is, so he's marked. So if you want to pop around the corner and silently cap one of them.
Could do.
Shay, do you think we can clear the room?
I think there's one by terminal. It's really the only one I need. Then we could just rush and run. It's not going to keep these things locked.
Shall we make our way to the terminal then?
Just the terminal for now. Hide the body.
All right, so you can drag them in at the door. Or, well, I mean, Violet can. I'll do a proper write-up of the stealth mechanics, but I figured it would be good if I explained it first in session. All right, so your move.
Okay, so we can just simply see the guard there.
Yep.
Out of character, how good's your shooting, Shred?
With the upgrade, I think I'm at 3 yellow. Yeah, I'd be at 3 yellow.
Then you would be better off taking the shot.
All right.
Doing that, I guess, as a in-game narrative, Violet might point between them, aim guns, and sort of do a countdown to suggest they both shoot at the same time.
Yeah.
Narratively, as opposed to actually.
Sounds good.
All right, make that roll.
I assume it would just be 1 purple because they're at short range.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you using the Bunta or your own weapon?
I got my own, but it's got the suppressor on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Nox, I'm gonna drag Cetus token on.
All right. And then I'll use a light side point just to get another one, and then I'll take a maneuver to aim.
Well, I guess I can't do that.
Wait, drag her onto what?
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna give it to you, in DM.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I am going to assume this. I'll shoot the sun setting just because I feel a little bad, and I think it's a little better if they just crumple instead of just scorching on the ground.
Yes.
I don't know how much damage that is. I assume that's enough to completely knock out the guard.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7.
7.
So it's 13.
13 damage. Yeah, he
If it doubled in
And
stealth.
double it if you're stealthing. I thought
Yeah.
you said.
26.
So he if okay, well, I'm gonna say like that was stun damage, but he is on the brink of death.
That's reasonable. I'm okay with this.
You shot him in the nape of the neck. He has at the very least like all of his muscles spasmed at once.
He is going to need at
He
least a
got some
chiropractor.
mega whiplash. He is concussed purely based on the whiplash of all of his body just contorting so violently and so suddenly, and he kind of just like jolts around for a bit and then just kind of slumps against the crate behind him.
Sounds good. Then I'll take a maneuver to get it over there, and then I'll signal to Violet to get rid of the body.
Mhm.
All right.
I'll take the 2
And-
straight.
Is that your turn?
That would be my turn.
Okay.
You are
So-
clear on the terminal. No other guards nearby.
Sounds good. See
So-
if you can get into the truck. See if it's
Actually, this guy was the one you just
No.
obliterated. So this guy is no longer well, he's barely alive. It's Dr. Kevorkian would say he isn't alive, but yeah, so that's another PC slot then.
Yeah, what would Dr. Ketamine say about it, though?
Another thing from my experience. Wait, damn it, I forgot to Yoda it up. One from my experiments, he is.
Oh, no.
That Yoda with the goggles. Oof.
You
Super
knew it was
creepy,
going to
bro.
happen.
I didn't. It took me by surprise.
Ketamine Yoda. I
Shocked
thought
and
you.
gassed.
I was very happy that you started exploring in that direction. All right, Violet. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that would be Violet. What do you do?
Yeah, Violet.
Violet goes, maneuvers over to the body and starts dragging it away. Like, where
For the
do we want to
record-
drag it? Just back upstairs, or?
Mm.
Yeah, you could do that. But since you are dragging the body, this guy, I don't know. He might hear something as he is within. You'd have to make a stealth check, is what I'm saying, to drag the body.
Hmm.
It is currently safe where it is because it is unlikely that. Okay, so this guy would be the closest. He'd have to roll. What is that? That would be a 1, and then another 1, and then another 1 to get over. So that's like 3 turns away. For reference,
Mm.
it's your call, but
We should probably leave him there then. Just
Yeah.
yeah, if anything, you could probably take out this guy. Does your weapon go up to long?
No, medium. Pistols are not exactly long-range weapons.
you know, there's
Okay.
only 2 that do.
Well, you would be obstructed from this guy. Oh my god, this guy would not be able to see you because of the truck in the way. So if you want to just like, I don't know, I probably shouldn't like be giving suggestions as the GM, but I'm trying to make the first stealth encounter a little bit handholdy, just so you guys get the gist of it. But yeah, it's your call. Whatever you want to do.
So they stuffed that guy into a cabinet or something?
No, he's still there. We couldn't find it. Like, is there a cabinet nearby?
No. It's just there's the computer terminal, there are the crates, and he is just currently slumped up. So this thing is currently this hallway you're in, probably about 2 meters.
Okay.
So you can
can see if
easily
you could-
just like walk by him,
You could see if you could drag him up onto the top of one of the crates.
or that. Yeah. No, they're kind of stacked pyramid style, so he'd be obstructed pretty well. Yeah. So what do you want to do?
Or you could drag him out in the hall.
That would be a stealth check, though.
Trans, is your character gonna knock out a guard next turn?
I could do that. Could try on this guy. My range light is not great, but I can give it a shot.
Though, is that guard in range of anyone else?
Let me know if you can control that, Trans.
Affirm.
Neat. Alright. Put you back there. Send it back. Did your other token just went away?
I
That's
deleted
fine.
it.
Oh,
I deleted it.
wait, can you do that?
Yep.
Alright. Anyways. What do you want to do? Sure. Or, see,
Is it
damn
possible to take out a guard in medium range without alerting another guard?
Yes, it's all based on like line of sight and cover. So this guy would be easy pickings. This guy would probably be easy pickings if you can get the shot off, but this guy would be alerted, or would alert this guy. Potentially, he'd have to make a vigilance check.
I'll wait and assist Shade and see if the security system can give us some more advantage.
All right.
I'll go it down there. You guys are quiet.
We took one out, but we're trying to see.
That's the point.
Just wait. Look
How
at this.
many are left?
Enough.
That's not a number.
Well, based on the math, there should be 3 remaining.
Well, easy for me. Can I come?
No.
If we're able to disable the security system, maybe. We need more information first.
Okay, you guys keep being slow. I will watch for meat.
All right. So, is that the end of? So you want to assist? Just like toss a boost die over, or?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So the way I'm gonna say is, or say you're doing this is you're kind of keeping an eye out. So you'd assist in stealth checks based on your intel. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'd say that's a boost die to any stealth checks this turn. Yeah. So next NP, I forgot to move this guy. So I'm gonna. I deleted the wrong turn order. Whoops. Or the wrong turn.
Well,
Whatever.
you can always move it around. So
Yeah, I'll just. So that guy's a 4, so he's staying in place, and this guy is a 2, so he is. Hold on, let me get my bearings. He is now faced this way. So 1, 2. He cannot move forward, so he will turn this way. I'm gonna go clockwise when. Yeah, so he's just gonna post up here. So he's now within long of this side.
Hmm.
And it's a dimly lit warehouse. Anyhow, PC slot going, top of the round.
Would you mind if I took the first slot just so I could break into the computer?
I'm good.
Alright. I'm gonna get my data breaker out, and then I'm gonna slice it to the computer system.
All right, very simple system. A little bit dated. I'd say about 2 purple.
Alright, that seems pretty reasonable. That is not computers. This is computers. Oh, I get a boost die. Should I get a boost die from whatchamacallit? Violet?
That was more for stealth checks. It's based on
Okay.
the intel. Although
I was
I will
actually hoping it being like computers, to be fair. I'm pretty sure our stealth friend is doing perfectly fine.
All right. Well, if you want to, yeah, sure. Roll a boost die. There you go.
1 success, 5 advantage.
So you break into the system, and with 5 advantage, I'm gonna say along the way you You
Can
notice
I
and
disable an alarm?
yeah, that's what I was about to say. You notice and disable the alarm
Nice.
for unauthorized access because you're not doing it the usual way. You're not entering in the 11112 password.
There's an actual security system in place.
Yeah,
This one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
no, it's 11112.
Oh my
Yeah, see, it's
God.
different.
It's a
Um,
good
more
thing you
secure.
made that hacker subroutine of yours to start with Boolean from bottom to top. Got it immediately.
Yeah.
Would I notice if the hangar door is also able to be operated from this location?
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
So, like I said, it's a very simple system. All you notice is, so this controls the lights in the warehouse and also the door.
Hmm. All right. I kind of look over to Violet, not on the comms, and just ask, should we get everyone down then? Disable the security system.
Hmm.
Actually, at this point, I'm going to flip a destiny point. If I can figure out where the dice pool thing is. There we go. And we're going to return to the surface real quick. Where our Herglick... Oh, wait. Let me hide all these tokens. Except for...
It's clobbering time.
It's clobbered.
Alright, I forget. Did
Meal time.
Zerg's character go down or inside, or is he still outside?
I don't know if we said, so we can.
I think he's inside the building, like with everyone else.
Okay, so
Not inside the hangar, but probably
Yeah.
probably in the
with me
stairwell.
and Nash.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're being
so-
cute, Ashar.
Let me GM layer that. Okay, so our Herglick friend is Mac.
Welcome back. You refresh yourself.
Yes, I feel very lubricated. What
We're
happened
supposed
to
to
the
see this
rest
map?
of your friends?
Oh, they are patrolling. They are sneaky type. They don't do guard work very well.
Little people, am I right?
Right. Slaps him on the
Yes.
back. That's right. The joint's still standing. Barbecue's
Are
still
we
there
little
too.
people? Ha ha.
Wait.
Are we at another map?
Yeah, or should
Oh
we
my! I forgot to change the players. Whoops.
the banner? Nah, I
Yeah.
totally get you.
Ah, okay.
First time, don't hurt me.
No,
All right,
it's still
Where's my
fine.
droid?
Don't hurt me no more.
No.
True. Oh, right. The droid didn't go down either. So yeah.
Now the droid goes down, it's gonna go very loud very quickly.
I mean, it's a flamethrower. It's not that loud.
I mean, I'm more likely to sneak up on someone and apply a burn gel on them and hold them still.
I mean, it can't be any louder than my giant vibro sword.
I was gonna say, the flamethrower might set off like an emergency sprinkler system.
These are the huts. What do you think? They have safeties like that?
Ooh, good point. Stay on OSHA in the future.
Yeah. So, one, do you join in? They're laughing about smaller individuals.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, so you said they went to patrol, but I didn't see any on the way in.
Like I said, they are sneaky type. They keep to shadows well. I lose them all the time.
Ah, fair enough. Wait, so out of character, did you close the door behind you?
Destiny point says we did.
All right.
Yes,
flip the
that's
destiny
because we did.
And for the I'm gonna be generous for that. Well, flip the destiny point, but for that destiny point, you also like replaced the cover in front of the keypad.
Yeah, Nash is like kind of leaning. He's like arms crossed, leaning against it in front of it, so it's not visible.
So, when did you guys join up anyway?
Oh shit.
Couple days ago, Cantina, recruiter. I'm fairly well known.
Ah, Would I know of you?
I don't know. Do you?
Sorry, you Carconians all look pretty similar to me.
True. I'm famous. I'm famous gladiatory player. Don't tell anyone. I know it's not. Well, it's not. The civilized planets don't like it. They still have gladiatory bits. Don't worry.
Good thing this isn't a civilized planet.
I know. It's too dry though. How do you live here?
Oh, I was complaining about the lack of moisture earlier. I think you found my answer. I go out to the bar every 2 hours or so. Wait, no, don't tell Jaru I said that.
Don't worry. We are friends.
We old water types must stick together, huh?
Ah, yes. Unless we have to kill each other in combat, then I will murder you. But it's not now.
This is the most Russian NPC sounding conversation I've ever heard.
You know, the accent wasn't Russian at first, but then I like.
No, it doesn't start. It never starts out that way.
It's over.
Everything eventually becomes Russian.
Yeah, even in Cabela's, like Eden.
It does, yeah.
At least his translator's broken, so I got an excuse to annoy you guys. Anyways, so we're going back to the underground hangar.
Perfect. Totally fine.
Okay.
Hey, Zerg is back. Also, I'm gonna throw the token on. All right,
I was expecting long bits of non-action playing a non-stealth character in a heist.
Hello.
This is good. I really like this.
I enjoyed this conversation 110%.
So, yeah, basically, where we left off, I think Zerg's character was outside, and people had just gone in or started to go in. I'm gonna.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah. So basically, so there's 3 people. There's Trans, Guns, and Shred inside the hangar. Your character's kind of hanging out in the stairwell. Did a pretty nice sense check. Found the rest of the bad guys inside the hangar, and yeah.
Cool. So I'm not dead. Got it.
Not dead. You did take 3 strain though, because a lot of dark side tips. But
Sweet. It's thematic.
yeah.
Did you decide if you're doing with shreds, roll destiny or use a destiny point to lessen strain?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's what we did.
So instead of taking 6, I think you took 3.
Yeah,
Correct.
because you had 3 dark side tips.
Anyways, I don't know if you're here for the stealth explanation, but I'll do a write-up after, so. Anyhow, I believe it is... Did the PC go already? The 3-3?
Yeah, I did. I used it to break the computer's.
Ah, right. Okay, so that is now NPC going clockwise. And I think... Yep, so I have the right number of NPCs. So, this guy... rolling a 4, staying put. This next guy... rolling a 1d4, 1. He can't really go forward, so he's going to turn this way. I'm going to be rude.
Oh yeah, I probably should tell Sita. Sita, I disabled the security system. There should be no alarm.
Click, click.
Also, I think I mentioned this, but you can also control the lights in the hangar in addition to the door, so that's...
I can also control the lights. In case you need to black it out.
Turn them off.
That might arouse too much suspicion at the moment. It could start slowly dimming, though.
Good.
Also, wait, hold on. Let me retroactive... 5 advantage. Okay. For the advantage, what did I give you?
You gave me that I was able to disable the alarm system
Right.
And I know that the door over here is also controlled by this terminal.
Okay. And also, I'm going to retroactively say with the last advantage, because I was going to say like 4 advantage or another success for like getting the alarm and disabling it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you also notice a memo about shiny object right here.
Oh,
This thing.
shiny object.
Yeah. It's don't touch the shiny object. It's valuable.
Valuable.
It's to the general grunts in this area. Also, did I end up no, I need to X this guy out. Sorry for moving your character. There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shiny
so-
object. Something very valuable. Should take on the way out. Doesn't seem that big.
All right. Next NPC, or is that? Oh, that's later. Okay. So yeah, next PC slot.
I can go.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
What would you
Okay,
like to do?
so can Sita get onto the top of the cab and use the burn gel to make a hole?
Yes.
Is the hole made quietly?
I would hope so.
It's burden gel, so it's gonna put out some hissing. It's like gel thermite. So there's gonna be some like
Light. Yeah.
there's gonna be some light, some smoke, and some there's a smell, and also
Okay.
there's gonna be like metal sizzling.
Well, this guy here, is he like gonna see if I attack this guy?
I'm gonna say no. In fact, I'm gonna do that to reflect it. Should have been moving short range, but no.
And if I attack this guy and he is like incapacitated, I'm like more than a range band away from being on top of this massive thing, right?
Yeah, I'd say
Like I can't just lean over and pull him up on top of the thing.
you cannot. However, you
Yeah.
could descend the ladder and pull him into the truck, like in
Oh,
between the cab and the cargo bit, like right there.
Hmm.
But that would be
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to figure out
so-
how to be like a maneuver, and I'd say that that'd probably be 2 maneuvers. Yeah.
to
To like hoist him into the like Kubazes aren't very hefty, so you'd probably even be able to do it with. Actually, wait. What silhouette are you?
I'm regular humanoid still. I think
What?
that's 1.
So you're like a smaller size, like 5'2" ish.
Let me check my description. Yeah, she is actually 5'10".
What?
Yeah.
They're big.
The Furball's bigger
Marines
than
are
me.
big. Okay, damn. All
Yeah.
right. Yeah, no, you
but,
could
like-
easily like.
That's so. I the way I view that is the way that I saw the species in SWTOR, which is they're always like hunched over and they can be on all fours as proficiently as they can be on 2. So it's not, yeah, and they're very thin, so it's not like.
Is that a
just
real
slice
image,
lot.
Fred?
Yes, that is.
All right, yeah, no, you can eat with ease. I would say, like, always. I was gonna make you take strain due to being smaller, but no, you can.
That's not my understanding of what Slonians look like from SWTOR, but I'm perfectly okay with the size.
And that's really funny. So
I was
we'll
mostly
let it
putting
slide.
size.
Anyways, do your thing. Well, what would you like to do?
Well, I mean, I want to take this guy out, but I feel like I don't have enough maneuvers to do it. Like, I'm spending a maneuver to get down, and then
So you'd
shoot
be
at the
spending
guy, and then
basically like if you spend so it'd be 1 maneuver to get down.
Mhm.
Well, you can shoot at him from the top though. You're still within short.
I still have to go down to get him. Okay, so
That'll be
let's
2
say
maneuvers. You take strain to like do the second maneuver, but
okay, so you're saying I shoot at him, then I move down and take him back, and it's just 2 maneuvers.
yes, but you would end up like in between the cab and the cargo bit.
So I'd end up having to make a stealth check with a body on me for this guy if he keeps going.
Yes, but I would not worry about that too much.
Okay. All right, I will take a shot at this guy then.
Short range, so 1 purple.
Uh, okay. That's
Damn. Okay.
unbelievable.
So there was no threat there. A lot of advantage. So you failed to hit him.
Yeah.
There's a little like blast mark in the ground, but it's it's silent. It's completely silent.
Now I would like to to put a hole in the top of the cap because I'm not going down there. No, I won't do that because it's going to give away my position. So I'll just stay where I am.
So the way I see this, like if you fail with no threat, it's not going to alert them. Or threat or despair is how I'm running this. So with the advantage,
stay hidden.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to. Is that your turn?
I think so.
Okay. Next PC.
You gonna continue hacking Tread or?
I think he already took a turn this round. Didn't he?
Oh, so I'm literally the last one? Okay.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I already took mine. I took the top one.
Also, Zerg, if you'd like to jump in at any time, just let me know. I can add you to the. Just make the roll, and I'll add you to the order.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh,
Okay.
the man. Body's ready.
K-Chan's watching over my shoulder. This is as close as it can get to having her spectate fantasy flight. So
sounds good. She too can enjoy the experience of
committing crimes.
Or apparently making friends up top.
Yes.
Do I need to roll cool or vigilance?
Your pick. So the way I'm gonna do like the stealth thing is like if you can choose. Holy hell! Okay, you're top of the next round.
Sweet. I'm not using the dark side pips.
Okay. Neat. All right. So what is guns? What do you want to do?
So which one did Trans try to take out?
This one over here.
This one. Yeah.
Do I have sight on them?
No. There's a big wall of crates in the way, but you do have sight on this guy if you lean around the corner, or if you want to climb up on this thing, take a maneuver, you could get over to there, and then get line of sight.
That said, if this guy goes down, is anyone going to see him?
No, not from the current angle. Although the last NPC slot is this guy, so. Although I guess he'd move up to here and have to make a perception check, because, like I said, it is pretty dimly lit.
Okay, I'm gonna aim and take the shot, and if I succeed, I'm gonna recommend to Shade to lower the lights.
Right. I'm gonna say that can be done as an incidental.
Yeah, the talking part incidental.
Yeah.
Okay, so I aim and shoot. I would like to spend a destiny point, and I will.
Go for it.
Upgrade once. Positive upgrade.
Also, I meant the like dimming the lights as an incidental, not saying to dim. Oh, okay. Yeah, he
Oh, that didn't have difficulty. My apologies.
Oh, yeah, but in the one purple, or actually, be medium. So 2 purple.
2 purple. Okay. No, we fucked. Because these dice can't roll one single success.
So your shot goes
Welcome
wide.
to my world. It's because I'm not rolling. That's why you guys all get it. You're
So,
welcome.
yeah, since you had no threat, no despair, you don't alert him. It goes wide over his shoulder, and he sniffs the air, then just kind of goes back to looking at his feet.
I like these guys.
My character
Stupid.
blinks in astonishment and
Yeah.
then just quietly praises like what's the phrase I'm gonna use? Like
Squeezes.
thank the spirit, thank the ancestors. Our enemies are idiots.
Huh?
Something
What was
along
that?
those lines.
Shoot.
Must have
give
been the
me-
wind.
Yes. The arrow,
That's
my
definitely what
friend.
the wind makes.
Wind. I will be back in 20 seconds. I just need to grab something.
Oh, for some reason I think of the old Warframe when the Grineer is still speaking English, where it's like, must be the wind.
God, I can't even remember that far back.
What was the dialogue? There's one that's like, keep my mother out of this.
All right. So, yeah, I left a beer in the freezer like 3 hours ago and forgot about it. So,
Rescue
Whoops.
the beer.
yeah, it is on my table. I didn't want it to explode.
Keep it away from your PC.
It's on the other side of my desk. In fact, I'm going to put it on the other table next to me,
Yeah.
next to my power bar.
Wise.
Do you have anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Be baffled at what I just witnessed. That's
I
gonna
mean,
be my full action remaining.
So I'm just ripping this straight from Payday 2. If you shoot near someone and it doesn't break anything or like land like right in front of their nose, it's not going to alert them. Yeah,
That is very Star Wars.
It is. I'm ripping from a few things here, but yeah, NPC slot is the last guy, I believe. Yeah. So he stays in place as well. A lot of fours today. And now, top of the turn order. Torn order. Yeah, who wants to go?
So this was you guys obviously found the secret entrance.
Oh, right.
Point
So
of
this
point.
is the so it was basically like a hidden door in the wall that was opened by a hidden keypad, and long spiral staircase at the bottom is this, and this box down here in the bottom right is like just the outside that I've designated, so like right outside the door. It's like, yeah. So you can drag your token into either of those places.
Staircase up here in the middle. This is going outside.
No. Okay, so this is directly linked to this. So this, I'm gonna say this is like the bottom of the staircase space. But like, I needed a place to put it, so I put it there. But like, this is where you would come in. That's just like the box in the corner is just like a temporary area that I was putting tokens.
Okay.
That's not big enough.
Is there like a
And
fan next to you, Zerg?
what was that, Shred?
Like a really loud fan next to you?
That is probably the AC unit.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
You can drag your token on and not take your turn yet if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll just wait for everyone else. How's this?
That's better, thank you.
Yep, that's good.
Token. Yeah, I'll just someone else go. I'll just chill out and watch.
All right.
Get my bearings.
Yeah, I might suggest someone else to go first too, only because I want to open up the garage door. Or...
Also, just as a reminder, if you want to dim the lights in any section, you can do that as an incidental.
All right.
Or turn them off or whatever.
Let's dim the lights over here next to this back truck over here. Then.
Excellent. So let me put a thing on there.
Perhaps I should make a computer.
That's
Let's
not
see.
what I wanted.
thinking out loud. If I wanted to open the door, not that I want to do it right now, would that be more of a maneuver that I'm in the system, or would that be an action to force it open?
Well, it's just a press of a button, so I'd also let you do that as an incidental, but I would be wary of the attention it would cause.
Absolutely agree with that. Just wanted to make sure it was incidental or not.
So this area is now dim.
Would it give Sita at least some kind of advantage considering she can see completely in the dark?
Yep. No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't get the setback. And these, do Kubas have like any sort of like dark vision?
I can have the scanner goggles.
They do not have scanner goggles.
Ooh.
Let me just look it up actually.
They do have enhanced vision. Interesting.
Okay, so I say instead of 2 setback from the darkness, they get 1, but they still get the setback for anything requiring vision. So yeah, would anybody
Sita's
like to
not
do
equipped for
something?
this. She can make the range light checks, but she has no ranks or anything. So
The odds are still with you, so
well, you saw what happened last time.
yeah, that's true.
She is very much a stay hidden, stay hidden, stay hidden. Okay, it's loud now. Go range heavy.
It almost
But,
sounds like we want it to go loud at this point. Just
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far either. Let me make another check against this guy. We'll see if I can shoot him.
Right.
Yeah, I mean the odds of you rolling a net threat is pretty low.
God damn it! Why do you have to say? I mean, that's
The odd of
kill
rolling
you.
no success and net threat is incredibly low.
You watched me do it.
I watched you roll no success and lots of advantage. Little
Oh,
different.
look at that. So yeah, the threat is if the threat would have been applied to this guy
I-
only, so you took him out.
I just rolled the
You got
wrong
him.
thing.
Oh,
I just rolled the wrong
the
thing.
tail. I mean,
I
is
hit
that the
him with-
same?
Sita's giving him tail.
I hit him with the tail.
You know, I'm gonna say for the sake of brevity, you knock him out. You choke him out with your long ass tail.
Tail just comes down.
I jump from the thing and hit him, land him with the tail, and knock him out.
He's going full xenomorph on his ass.
Doesn't your tail use agility?
No,
Don't you have like an agility brawl thing as a Salonian?
I don't think so. I think it's just melee.
Let me double check. Because I think
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you do. But keep going. I'll check.
Okay.
Anyway,
Thank you.
so we'll say you jump down and tailed him.
Slack.
So yeah, do you wanna drag his body into?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Is there, if I can drag it between the cab and the trailer, that's fine. If there's a door that I can open, I'll try it. But
Make a. Actually, you can see in the dark. So yeah, make a 2 purple perception check.
copy. Yes.
Oh, perfect. So you see that you see this slat up there.
Mhm.
That is the upper portion of like a shutter door that you can roll down.
So she would jump up and try to pull that down and then drag him in.
All right. So yeah, he is I need to put the X on him. Start remembering doing that. Okay, so he is currently he's inside the thing, and he is hidden. Let me reflect that.
So yeah, good news. Your tail does use agility as the characteristic, but you still use brawn for damage.
One guard down inside truck.
I'm gonna put this suffocating thing on him. There we go. Accurate. Yeah, that is your
So
turn.
how do I do that then? So I do combat and then I do.
You may need to make a custom combat skill.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
And you would just make it brawn plus agility.
Custom combats. I'll figure it out. Keep going.
So, was the +1 the what are those damage values actually? I'm curious.
That's from his brawl.
So yeah,
Okay, so that's from Brawl, and the 2 is like a
Base
Here.
brawn, and then
Base
the
brawn.
+1 is the tail is a +1.
tail.
Okay,
damage.
yeah.
okay, yeah. So, yeah, you got him. Who wants to go next? Wait, hold on. That's it's PC slot next.
Yeah, that might make it hard on the weapon component.
yeah. I don't know how to do this. It's like a
You honestly, what you could do is you could make it just
A
a normal
background?
weapon. No, just make it a normal weapon and just say that it uses ranged light, or because it's using agility, but
for
it's a
me,
brawl
yeah.
attack. So
But
I don't.
ranks in brawl versus ranks in range light.
True.
It would pick up the ranks if I had them there, but I don't have any, so I can just roll it that way for now.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to do that. Yeah,
Honestly, at this
which is
point, it might
weird.
be.
You would think that there'd be a way to do that, like somebody had made a Salonian before.
Yeah,
there's a number of things that are not just that super functional on this sheet. But anyway, sorry.
And as you say that,
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm still technically upstairs, aren't I, with these guys?
you're in the stairwell. I think we decided when you're an NPC.
We NPC'd you to the stairwell.
Yeah. So yeah,
the
second
door is
Herdlick
closed.
rolls up.
Ah,
Looking-
second friend.
Yeah, very similar to the
Hello,
first.
hello, friend. Welcome. This place is very guarded now.
Here, have a drink. Hands him a water.
the droid gives him a drink.
He dispenses a water from his chest cavity.
There's like it's the little cone cup, and he's.
Wait, no, that's a burn gel nozzle. Oh, who are these people? Oh, you know, they just kind of showed up. They said they were from Jaru, new hires. I like this guy. He's from the ocean like us. Oh, another
Yeah.
ocean-born, huh?
Yes, us water type need to stick together. And droid here, he is good too. He's great with water.
Hey, as long as you're not a Salonian, you're good in my books.
Yeah, no, you're right. They don't taste bad though, kinda stringy.
Oh, you've had Salonian before?
Well, trust me, I've had a lot of different species.
They exchange a look as you're a little bit taller than them.
Yep.
Have you? They just kind of gesture to each other.
Once, I think. Yes. I killed him in combat, so it was fair.
Well, you know what? Fair enough. I'd do the same. You'd what? I mean, hey, don't knock it till you try it, huh?
To be fair, you were very delicate. It was a delectable meal.
I'm glad to hear that his death was worthwhile.
Yes, it strengthened me. It is warrior spirit comes to me, and we are stronger because of it. My father did the same to my mother.
Your father ate out your mother?
Yes, it was much rejoicing. It was a very well. My clan used to do it. They stopped doing it because my father was the only one left, and I ran away because I was still a
Does BBQ add anything to this? Bash,
You know?
quick.
feel like eating people is not normal, and that's more of a psychological terror you have.
Glorious.
Oh,
No proof.
I guess organics be organics, and robots be robots. I mean, would you cannibalize another robot for parts?
Yes.
See? Strength goes to warrior spirit comes to victor.
And the
Yeah,
party
not so
left-
different.
The party left behind the exact two perfect PCs for this.
Just as planned.
Yes. Anyways, so you managed to.
Like, we're just hearing this over the comms and just going, oh, the fuck.
Goddamn corporate stooges.
I made a brawling character, and he's come to be a social one.
I mean, this is why I like to play with without the checks, unless you prefer the checks. This
I'm
is
okay
gold.
without the checks right now.
Yeah, so this guy, the second guy who just came in, the non-Russian, is kind of a little bit taken aback, but he suspects nothing because he's also got 1 intelligence.
Non-Russian. This is how we
One
describe
intelligence
NPCs
buddies are
now.
all joining up. Does BBQ have 1 intelligence too?
No, I have 3.
Oh, that's right. Oh, because you burned Joe. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna angle him away.
Anyway, I have a bottle of Corellian whiskey. What do you say? When this job is over, we celebrate with it in the bar. I'm sure they don't have anything this nice there.
I accidentally hardware muted my mic. That sounds like a great idea. What did you say your name was again?
I am Nash.
Nash. Nice to meet you. I am Bash. My friend here is.
We have
This is-
similar name.
It's like we were born to do this.
I agree. And your friend?
Let
me guess. Splash.
No, my name is Jared.
Oh, okay, well. For now, you can be honorary Splash.
Thank you. And with that,
We'll be the Crash, Bash, and Mash group. Anyone come here, they do not get in because, well, we are here.
it's a snap, crackle, and pop of the ocean. Alright. Back to the hangar.
Eating each other as part of a delicious breakfast.
Oh no. That was the next step of the conversation. Anyhow, so I believe this PC slot was
I think it was Sita choking a Kubas.
Okay, so 2 more PC slots after this. No, I think this is the next PC slot. Yeah. So who would like to go? Because we still got Shade, Violet, and Hyksos. Not Hyksos. Sozik.
Sozik. How far away would I be from this Kubas?
I'd say like short end of medium.
So short?
Closer end of medium.
Oh, medium.
If you were to take a maneuver, you'd easily get into short.
I feel like it might be prudent to take a shot then.
Yes. If you would
Got a
like.
better range slice, I'll recommend it.
Also, I'm
that's
getting
good.
rid of that 1-2 slot because that was the one that got choked out.
Alright, I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna flip a destiny point to get another die. And then I will take an aim maneuver. And then 2 purple.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go. Oof.
No, yeah,
Nope.
it's good enough.
Yeah, no, he's
No, that's not my dice pool because I needed 2 more upgrades from the sense check. So let me roll that again. My bad.
I mean, either way, he is very, very jolted. I would say like electro-concussed.
This is not a stun. It's too far for a stun setting, so he's dead.
Oh, okay. He's...
Stun setting only goes up to short range.
Wait, hold on. I got an effect for this.
Oh, that was a lot of blood.
less than healthy amount of blood. Wait, there's a
Can-
splatter setting? Hold up.
Can we NPC that there's a spray of blood? Oh, there is.
I thought blasters would auto cauterize the wound.
Yeah, about saying. Heat weapon, laser weaponry.
Anyhow, he real dead.
He real dead.
God damn, I keep clicking on the wrong thing to add the X.
And
Okay.
I would just suggest to Violet, say we should probably get the last guy, and then let's get everyone down here.
All
I
right.
don't know, the last guy is somewhere around the first truck, maybe.
And oh, lucky you. This is also the next turn order. Okay, so it's another PC slot. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I don't know if I could toss some boost die to at least have like 2 boost die to our good old friend Violet to whatever her next shot is, because Violet really enjoyed the violence, because Gank generally enjoy violence. If I understand their species correctly.
That's racist.
Correct.
It's racist. Yeah, that's true.
All right, so
But yeah, I'll guess I will try to maneuver to, I guess, medium range. Like, could I get to about here-ish and take a shot?
go for it. I'd say you have to go a little bit further to make it medium, like within the darkness bubble.
Maybe in like here, around this column,
Yeah, that seems good.
or around the truck either.
I'd say like next to the truck around here would be medium.
Yeah.
Like anything.
Is
past
there
that
some
is
sort of
long.
like, parts of the truck I could use as cover to hide myself?
I mean, you could jam in with Sita and the corpse. Wait, that's not a corpse. That's just
He's
a very. He's
Ragdoll.
confused. He had some. It was mixed reactions to that. He discovered something he didn't know was in him. Anyway.
Actually, which way is the guard looking right now?
He's looking dead ahead. So yeah, I'm basing it
Down,
like
right?
yeah,
Down,
so
right?
south.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, the way I'm gonna play this is like the way the chest is facing.
I was just wondering if I could take a second maneuver and get closer to Sean.
I mean, yeah, you could. He's
Is
not
there
looking at you.
Is there
Oh,
a
this is-
monkey
This
here?
is this
No,
is a
what?
column though, right?
it's a column.
That is another column, yeah. So you'd be easily able to.
Yeah. No, that's I think
Yeah,
I-
actually. Yeah, it was.
I think I mentioned to Violet there's something valuable in the hangar too, something small.
Did you guys say that was a monkey?
I was asking if it was.
That is not a monkey.
This? No, this looks like a holocron if you zoom in real close.
Okay, I see it now.
It's not quite a holocron, but we'll get to that later.
It's a dodecahedron of some sort.
A truncated icosahedron. It's that dog toy.
Zerg might have a idea of sorts of what it is, but and it's his prerogative to. I guess he wouldn't see the item anywhere.
Anyway, I'll take 2 maneuvers to get the short and just take the shot.
All right. One per.
I'll still flip a point just because I really need ranks in this bit.
He So is that a stun or is that a?
Yeah, it's short. Why not?
All right. Yeah, he is. He keels over. I'm looking for the thing. Why is it not showing? Oh, it's cut off. Okay, hold on. Let me move him out here. All right. Yeah, he keeled over.
Sector
So that's
clear.
it,
Repeat.
that's it.
Sector clear.
How do I delete the turn order? Boom. Neat. So you guys are in the clear. Do you guys want to relay this information to the people upstairs?
Yeah, I'll relay it.
Sector clear. I repeat, sector clear.
All right, just get down here. I can open up the door. We'll be on our way. 2 trucks. This is good.
So can I search the Kubas that I pulled into the truck?
Yeah, go for it. So then you get to fire a shot, but they all had let me pull up the thing. That's sorry, I'm looking through all my folders. There we go. They all had Model 80 blasters. So if you want to just like sweep through and grab those, rummage through their pockets.
Yeah, I'll take a Model 80.
I am entirely over encumbered, so that is not possible for me, unfortunately.
So, actually, while you loot, they all have Model 80s if you want to take care of that. There's that thing, if somebody wants to pick it up. Yeah. What do you want to do about these guys? They do seem to like you.
Our Herglick friends.
Our Herglick friends upstairs. You'll need to move the banner again.
Yes, sir.
He's not going to do anything. He's got no reason to kill him at this point.
Just leave it to me, right?
Yeah, you
Don't commit any war crimes, please.
For all everyone else knows, we're not associated with the other people. We didn't know.
Yeah.
It's
I
the
like
longest con. I was just looking for the legitimate work.
If you take shots at us while we're escaping, it's gonna look even better.
Shots with my sword.
Just like my favorite anime.
They're out of range. I can't hit them.
They got vibro axes, so they're not gonna have too much.
A flamethrower going off in the distance.
Listen,
We tried our
Joe,
best.
We tried. They were too fast. You gave us close range weaponry.
Also, I'm not gonna say anything, but there is another way to play this. Anyway, so what do you guys want to do in the hangar?
Let's break into the trucks and
Yeah, do I get any keys for the trucks, or did they not need them?
They were inside the sun visor.
Awesome. So might as well take a peek and make sure that what's in the trailers is really what we were told.
Yep. So you find a switch on the basically where the corpse is stashed. I don't know if you want to get them out of there before you drive off.
No, I'll keep it in the thing.
Okay,
Just
you can fling them into the
in
desert
case.
somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of the dimming lights. I'm assuming you turn them back on.
yeah.
All right, and yeah.
So the trailers are speeders, right?
They are exactly what was promised. Some very shiny, prototype-looking land speeders. There's some bikes in there. A few like larger transports, cars, sort of.
Is there a way that I can take one of them and aim it at the, I'm assuming this trailer opens to the rear?
It opens to the side.
To the side, okay.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you can see it
theoretically,
segmented in the middle.
a bunch of them are actually aimed for the doors.
They're all like that. Yeah.
Okay. So do they have keys?
Same deal. Keys
Which
are
one
readily
looks-
handy.
Which one looks the fastest?
They are all the same model. Let me pull up the.
I take keys to one of those as well.
Okay, that's fine. And I had one of these earmarked, but it's on a different character sheet. Let me just pull it up real quick.
If I remember correctly, each of these has a tracker on them.
No, so the trucks have trackers on them.
Oh,
So
the trucks have trackers.
Yes, we should take care of those. Well, can I look around and see if I find a tracker?
You can make a.
Skullduggery?
What would that be?
May I come down as well to look?
Yes. It's all clear.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
thought we-
retroactively say that Floofy gave you a. So the way they located the trucks is via like the GPS signal. So he gives
Mhm.
you like a scanner for them, so you can.
Okay.
If you want to make a computer's check to like attune it to like shorter frequency.
Yeah. What kind of computer's check would that be?
Can I just straight up look with my force magic keys?
Would either of your powers do like mechanical components?
I mean, it's perception, fine details. Or farsight with fine details up to engaged range.
So yeah, either of you can do that check. Or
I will let the Spooder man do it.
With the pretense of using sophisticated technology, because he figures, this is just tech. I'm pretty good at waving this wand around. This is my day job. Fuck, I forgot to put on difficulty.
just roll the dice separately.
Yeah, what was the difficulty?
I'd say for perception it'd be 2. Okay, so that comes out to 1 success, 2 advantage.
2 advantage.
So you definitely find, it's hidden in like the front container in the roof. Not hidden, just kind of like clamped on there with magnets or some shit. Yeah. What do you wanna do? I'm assuming you relay this information to the rest of the group.
It does appear that we have these trackers here on the front compartments. Attached with magnets. Should be easy enough to remove, and what should we do with them?
I say we leave them here. They'll never know. They'll think it's still there when they check.
Sita takes one of them and looks at it to see if it's like booby trapped or whatever. Like if you remove it, it sends an alarm or something.
All right. I'd say that'd be a mechanics check.
I probably don't want to do this myself, but
You could ask one of us.
Yeah. Maybe call over one of the.
I'm gonna check and see what my look like. Yeah. So she would go and say, "I see it. I don't want to touch it though."
Violet, you got any mechanical training?
That I do.
Yeah, perhaps you should take a look at it. I can assist. There are more
Sure.
computers than
Sita opens this door here.
toys.
Okay, what's the check?
Oh, the difficulty?
Please.
Yeah, sorry, you're using the voice changer, so I was like, is this in character? Yeah, it's
Sorry.
For mechanics?
Yep.
Yeah, 2 purple.
I would like to provide some assistance on this.
2 purple, 1 boost.
Awesome.
All right. Yeah, you see that there is no. This is pretty much clamped on. It's like it's basically just it's a GPS tracker with a magnet attached that they clamped onto the roof.
No tricks to it, just simply clamped on amateurs. Clearly didn't pay anyone to do this proper.
And Violet will simply take off the trackers accordingly.
Neat. So you're just putting them inside the hangar?
Yeah, I'll shove them into a crate.
Right, that works. And also for what do you call it? Oh yeah, for record keeping, it's so this is like I couldn't find a more expensive speeder bike than like 5,500, so I'm just gonna say these are like prototype Night Screamers, worth 10K each.
Nice.
And yeah, I would say
Time to sell them on the black market and screw Floofy over.
Well,
he's gonna
obviously.
know. He won't be pleased. Please don't do this. Don't make him send Wampa after you.
Oh shit!
Oh, clearly, this is
Mr.
where we're
Floofy,
going.
I don't know what happened. They just disappeared.
The trucks were empty.
You hired very nefarious friends. Much too smart for Nash.
Is this Treg? Yeah.
No,
Somebody
no.
want to go pick that up?
I will go pick it up. That's just me drawing on it.
I was gonna ask, does this thing giving off vibes?
Yes, Zerg. It seems very familiar. However,
Yeah, vibes.
it's different in a way. It looks familiar, but it feels different.
Shade will grab it and be like, interesting. We'll look over at what do I see off of I have to give you a minute to get the name again. Sozak.
How do you mean?
I don't know, do you look like it's normal? Do you look like it's something important to you? Does it look like
He's just intrigued. It's of all the not interesting things of crates and I guess dead people and not dead people, this stands out. So of course it's piquing as a curiosity.
Hmm.
This guy's dead, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, this
110%
guy's
dead.
Dead. Like blood splatters everywhere.
Sita starts dragging him behind the desk to hide him.
There we go.
She's fastidiously. If you've ever like known someone that's owned a ferret, they like take everything that you put down on like the floor or the table and they hide it. So she's doing that. You don't see her do it, but she's just constantly tidying.
And
Maybe
all
we
the bodies
should-
are hidden from the doorway, which for the record is over here.
Yeah.
She would drag this guy probably like over here or something. Oh yeah. With the other
I'm
one.
just gonna throw them in a pile. In fact, I'm gonna throw them behind this.
Stuff
thing.
them. Yeah, stuff them.
You know, they're in one of the crates now. They're gone.
You should save snack for Nash. I'm
I'm
not actually saying that, but
We did. It's in the back truck.
Okay, so this guy's
Still alive.
okay. Well, you know what? Sure, I'll run with this.
I'll just take a good look at Sozak and just say, we'll talk about this later.
So yeah, the thing
Your
that
pocket.
Shade picked up was a hollow crumpet.
Hollow crumpet.
Hollow crumpet.
And with that, give me 20
Delicious.
seconds.
I feel like I just found like the equivalent of Almir's toast from which heist was it? Was it Stealing Christmas?
Could be. It's been a while since I played it.
So Sita's plan is like she's like, I keep this one alive. We blame him for heist.
That is some clever thinking there. I'm surprised that that one over there left so much blood on the floor. I thought blasters were a little bit more self-cauterizing.
All right. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, so you picked it up. It's a hollow crumpet, not meant to be edible, for the record. It's just close enough to holocron that. Anyways, yeah.
So what? It's an edible item?
It's not meant to be edible.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I just the name is a coincidence. It's a small. It looks like a small holocron, but
Okay.
you don't know what it is. Don't worry about it.
Makes me want to worry about it more.
I mean, I'll peel back the curtain and say, legitimately, do not worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, what are you guys gonna do? You gonna load into the trucks and just?
I think at this point, we might as well if they're going to be stuck up there.
I fucked up. Just a tiny bit. Sita would have, we're keeping this one guy is knocked out, but she would have actually taken one of the bodies and put it in here.
Oh,
Still
okay.
could.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me duplicate this.
Because one guy can't drive through trucks.
I got a decent driving thing, so that
Ooh.
shouldn't be a worry.
No, I mean to
like
blame
the
them
dead
for the
guy?
heist. You need
Oh.
two drivers, and then it's okay if one kills the other, and then I assume we're gonna take the bikes.
I thought we were going to take the whole truck.
Yeah, you're taking the whole trucks.
Yeah. Truck with
Oh, so nothing's gonna be left behind?
bikes. Nothing.
No.
Where are the trucks gonna end up?
We're going to
So-
drive out and.
If you had listened in the briefing,
My bad.
And we haven't.
it's going out to a quote unquote interested third party who remembers what Hut Rule was like, and so.
But they're still gonna be on planet. I mean, they're not gonna be driven onto the ship that we came with, and then...
No. You're taking
Okay.
them to a faction, basically.
Okay, then yeah, I wouldn't do that.
So the bodies are not in the. They're gone.
The live one is, but the dead one no.
Okay, so
I'm literally saving a body for a Kakardon
Jesus Christ! Why would you not bring the dead one?
because I don't know what he wants to eat.
Oh my
You might
god!
like him live.
You could ask
at
over
least
the
with the
comms for
live
better
one,
or
you
worse.
kill it.
Nah, I'd like it to be a surprise.
Oh great! For my buffet.
Surprise! It's a corpse.
No, this one's just knocked out.
but very soon he might not be.
Oh.
As in, like, he might be dead. I think that was the one that got the mega jolt concussion blast murder. He's a vegetable.
He got a tail to the face.
Oh,
Yeah, I
right,
think
he's
this
gonna
one got a
get
tail to
dragged
the
in.
face.
Damn.
Yeah.
He's gonna discover a new like kink and then just get eaten.
I mean, maybe.
Hey,
people
2
like that.
kinks in 1 afternoon.
Oh no. Okay, on that note, so you guys, I'm assuming you guys open the door and pile into the trucks.
Yeah, at this point,
All right.
I'll
The
take the
door's
front
gonna
one.
take a second to open, so do you hit the button and start the process?
Yep.
Might want to warn our friends up top.
Oh yeah, definitely. We'll do it. I'm opening.
I'm prepared. Don't worry, we're good.
Opening the door.
Yep.
We're gonna drive on out, and I'll switch my force rating to be more defensive oriented, in case we get shot or something. Who knows?
All right, I guess the spider is gonna run with the small mammalian creature. Well, I say small, but
Come on, Violet.
Alrighty.
Okay. In that case, yeah. Next stage. Door opens. Actually, I guess I gotta do this one first. Yeah. So you see the sand just lifting off from that like area that I marked out.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still there?
No.
Not right now, but we know where it is.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna hold on. Objects and tokens. Freehand. Black. The sand is falling away. A big opening that just arises from the ground.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So sand is piling in, and you see the inside of the hangar. It's a long, long ramp, but it's actually more like one of those parking garage things where it's like kind of a spiraling ramp.
Yeah.
And so you see the entrance to it.
Oh, what is this? You know about this? Turning to Bash and Jerry.
There's I forgot I was the GM for a second. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh well, you know it was supposed to happen in about Chex's timepiece, an hour and a half, but I guess they decided to move ahead of schedule. I guess
This
end
is
of
what
time
you
was
were
so close.
guarding?
Yes. Were you not guarding the same? What did they tell
Oh.
you?
I don't know. It is good though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose they worked out the deal ahead of time. New Republic must be a little bit speedier than the Empire.
Oh,
Yeah.
what are they? They look like big cargo trucks.
They are big cargo trucks. Inside, I'm not so sure. Some sort of vehicle, but I would recommend standing out of the way. I saw someone get flattened last week by
Oh, no. You don't need to
that's
tell
not
me
safe.
twice.
yeah, one of them Kubazes. He was mincemeat at the end.
Oh, they don't
Wait,
taste
don't they
very
hover?
good.
They do, but like the pure force of like a 60-ton vehicle.
The gravitational well below them would
Yeah.
literally just...
annihilate them.
bags. Easy
You know what?
squishable.
You can still see some of them on the huts around here. He's over there and over there.
I thought I smelled something foul. They are disgusting. I tried one. No.
Anyways, so the trucks. I guess I might as well drag in the token. Yeah, the truck kind of. Well, the first truck pops out. That is a tiny truck. Yeah.
Oh, it's
So I
huge.
guess you step aside to let them pass.
Can we see the people in the cockpit?
No, it's like a tank window, sort of like the slats on top. You see that black bit?
Yeah.
That's
Or basically
that's kind
just mirrors.
yeah, it's like a mirror. Like you can't see inside the cockpit.
so you
We
cannot.
are
go
in
to the-
trucks. we are in trucks.
Yeah,
Well, should we make sure that it is correct people?
I mean, you're the only ones we've seen go in, and I guess this would be the Russian one. You're the only ones we've seen go in, and you're with us. So who else could it be? I don't know. Step aside. I'm not for this.
That is intelligent, yes.
Very
He
smart.
just kind of starts waving to the trucks.
What do you think they mean by the waving?
Leave no witnesses.
I wouldn't mind losing them.
Kill them all.
I'm going to.
Oh, and
Actually, I don't need to flip a destiny point for this. Just Floofy chimes in over the comms and it's like, you know what? Don't need to make any bodies where there doesn't need to be any.
You are no fun. But I agree with you.
Kill them all.
so, and as he's waving Nash over the comms, he's like, "You mind picking us up?" Very like as vocally as he can.
Floofy responds, "I'll circle around to get you after we've cleared the trucks."
No, we have friends who should come with us. They are good men.
Okay, I was kind of questioning why you guys. Okay, never mind. So you know how Bane can kind of like comment on what you guys are doing in Payday 2, just like everything that you're doing. This is the same situation. Like from the headsets that he gave you, Floofy has been watching this entire thing pulled out. I was surprised nobody like. It's like you've been watching this. But anyways, yeah, it's like, yeah, I know. We'll bring them with us. We'll see what we can shake out.
No, but the
They are
right,
friends.
okay.
Not food.
I have an idea. Okay. Bye. Good luck in the New Republic.
Hard lips are friends.
Bye bye. Have a good day.
Okay. Now. So yeah. No, this was you guys did really well. I expected you to break stealth, but you fully just
You let Nash be the social face.
I mean, this is why I like having it as like not limited to a check. Like
Yes.
you played that really, really well. Like here, let me just let me peel back the curtain a little bit. This is what you guys would have been dealing with if at any point you had alerted them.
Well,
Anyways,
we are stealth supreme.
yeah, you guys did really well. Anyways,
So,
I guess
Do the trucks make it to the transport?
yes, they do. So this would have been the New Republic is over here. So you can probably tell from the Ithorian and the snipers and all that shit.
Yeah.
And yeah, as you're going along the way, it's quite far. It's like 4 extreme range bands because desert plateau. You get a call on the comlink.
This better be good.
Do you answer it? Not the comlink, the like the truck system. It goes to both. Do you answer it?
I just look over to Viola and see, like, should we answer it?
Violet shakes her head. Side to side.
Floofy, we appear to be getting hailed by whoever's supposed to be on the other end of these comm links.
I might have an idea of who's calling. Pick it up. Let's see where this goes. And patch me in.
All right, patching you in.
Hello? Hello?
Out of
He
character, Violet
enters
is
the-
going to let Floofy do the talking.
Yeah.
He answers the... Okay, well, that... I think... So, Floofy meant patch me in to listen, not to speak.
Oh,
Okay, so I think. Damn it, Kay. I think I'm the face man. I have coercion and negotiation, shit like that. So
You are incorrect. I am face man.
Short
Yeah,
face,
you
tall
are the
face.
face man responsible for taking off the faces. I talk to keep them on.
I think he did a pretty good job at not
Yeah.
killing the
No,
people that he
no,
was with. I don't-
Granted,
Unexpected play of the game goes to Nash.
Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
okay, so
Anyways, you're all pet. So if you answer the call, it goes to both trucks. So you can. It's like one system. So you can all pitch in if you'd like. Hello. Hello.
Kind of looking, signal over to Nick to Sozak. Like, you should talk to this guy.
hello there. How are you doing?
Hello. This doesn't sound like the Kubazes. Who is this?
We're replacement drivers. The Kubas are out sick with a nasty head cold. One
Replacement
of them
drivers.
blew with brains all over the garage floor right before the scheduled delivery was to take place.
Oh, squeezes. You guys are stealing my trucks, aren't you? I'm trying to like make gross hut sounds, but
That worked. That worked.
all right.
Well, what would you give you that impression, boss?
I've tried radioing the Kubaz, and one of them seems to be pinging off the truck. And seeing as the truck isn't supposed to leave for another hour and a half, I would imagine the truck is not moving of its own accord.
God damn it, Sita.
What did I do?
You brought the body with you.
Brought
So,
Send the snack for Snash.
Oh, so when I searched him, there was no. I didn't, because I said I searched him,
So he's got like a pager on him.
and I
I
didn't
think
find that in the search.
that would be this would be the appropriate point to roll that dark side pip or dark side destiny point.
Because I
Yeah.
totally searched him.
So I was kind of banking on you like making perception check on the Kubaz at some point.
I would have
but-
made a perception
Yeah,
check.
you
I
know,
said I
that's
searched
my
him.
bad. I will flip the dark side point there.
Okie dokie.
You could say something like, "Oh, it's like some internal cybernetic," or
Anyways, so you've probably deduced that this is Jaru. Who are you?
Just some disillusioned security guard.
Disillusioned. Are you on my employ? Do I not pay you enough?
Well, we're taking your truck, so clearly not.
Can I? This is going to be a interesting idea. Can I blame Niche?
I mean,
Yeah.
whatever you want to say, I will try my best to respond to it.
Niche sends her regard.
Niche sends her regards. Yes.
Nietzsche. I
Who the
knew it.
I don't know, but
Trying to butter her way in. She lost favor with the council before I did, and now she's trying to take my spot. A bitch. Well, whatever Niche's paying you, I'll pay you. Well, not double, but 1.5 times.
1.5. That's atypical.
Oh my, yes, we went out of our way to take all these trucks, feel disillusioned with the way they were treated, the way with our pay, the lack of facilities on the planet, and you're willing to give us a slight bonus. This
So-
is clearly going to make up for everything.
Okay.
Sozak presses a
1.6.
button on his side real quick, and then he's tapping on the his earpiece. Mr. Floofy, what is our extraction plan at the moment? I do believe our opposing party is well aware of our whereabouts.
Well, I saw you guys take out the GPS tracker. I'm sure they know. They know that you've left the facility, but I don't think they know your exact location. I'd recommend continuing along. Based on her offer, though, I don't know if I'd say that was worth it.
We dumped the
It's not.
Yeah, I was gonna
Kubas
say,
out the door.
It's not. It's really not.
You just chuck him out the side of the truck? Or
Tuck and roll, buddy.
Boink, 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 boink.
Well, it still leaves the Bash and BBQ.
So at this point, let's say drag your well, actually your token's already in there.
Yeah, if you want to, you can also copy paste them as the GM.
Yes. So I'm gonna say that while this conversation is going on, Floofy swings by in the Floof wagon and picks up you guys and your new friends.
I kind of wanted to roleplay it a little bit, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it. So he shows up.
Fred, listen, Bash and Jerry, I may have not been completely full. I deceived you. This is
What?
my boss, and he is taking the things in the trucks. But listen,
Thank you, Trent.
you can either stay and work for Jaru. Likely you'll be killed because they are huts. Or I know my employer is always looking for good talent. You guys are obviously great talent. I give a glowing character review. Come with us. I'm sure we can do much better than, I don't know, getting hourly pay from some slameball hut. What say you?
Shoot.
Wait, sir, get your token out of there. You're not here. Get out of here. I will take it from here, my well, I was gonna say my marine friend, but it seems like we have two more.
Yes, this is Bash and Jerry. They are good friends.
Best friends.
It's
We
Jared.
bonded over guard duty while, well, the others did their thing.
I do not know what is happening, but for the record, Niche pays us 50 credits an hour. If you can match that, oh shoot, Yaru places 50 an hour plus hazard pay, and I would say this constitutes hazard. So if you can match that, we should probably get off planet too. Jared says. Yeah, for the record, it's Jared, Mr. Sharkman, but
I am so sorry. My apologies. Look, we can have friendly duel later, and I will let you win.
I
Maybe.
don't know if even a friendly duel would be in my best interest right now. I would ask for about a quarter of that bottle of whiskey to process things, and I concur with Bash here. Excellent. So what do you say about, let's see, we're on duty 4 hours. Hazard pay, another 25%. I'd say, why don't we call it even 300 plus, and he trails off. Floofy says,
Boss, can we get recruiter bonuses?
First, let me deal with our new hires. And second,
of course. We can talk it over whiskey later.
Fantastic. Jared,
Bash,
was it?
Jared,
Bash?
welcome to the team.
And he hands them each 500 credits. Welcome to the team. 500. Okay, much better. Oh my god. I almost feel bad. We don't get paid 50 an hour. It's more like 25. I don't know why I'm telling you this, but holy hell.
He just handed them a quarter of what we're getting paid for the entire job.
It's onboarding new talent.
Okay.
Nash walks up between both of them, throws a big arm over each of them. Welcome! See, everything is good here.
Yeah, I will not complain. Yes, this is fantastic. Okay.
And we will get off of this stupid dust bowl. No more living in superheat.
We
Not
will
that
have
cup.
many aquariums where you're going. That's a bit of a racial stereotype, but thank you for the credits. Let's get out of here.
When you said Niche
Floofy
pays
got
us
thinner.
50 credits, I was going to say, wow, she even shorts people in other campaigns.
She has more money on than for people.
I'm sorry, Fred, but the memes between all these games.
It's worth it to run Nisha over with a bus like that. She kind of deserves it.
We'll think
Okay,
about
anyways.
stuff.
So we go back to this, where the team is still debating with Jaru as to...
Oh, we're
I
not
don't-
debating.
Did you just hang up?
I would definitely hang up if I was given
Yeah.
the opportunity.
Yeah. We
No.
as we
I
threw the
think after
body out.
Alex ran, it would be
1.7,
perfectly
1.8, 1.9,
What?
1.95.
I was on mute with them, but it's like it's everyone. If everyone's like smacking me and saying, "Just shut the damn thing off," then I was like, okay.
Like Violet would probably even go away to like literally just like hack the comms to force it off, if need be. Like she is 110% done with that bullshit.
Niche
Okay.
sends her regards and thank you for the new wheels and
Click.
proposal lifts.
Hut noises. Anyways, so you make your way over. It takes some time because, you know, open desert. But eventually you make it off to the drop-off point in the kind of the middling point between two, what do you call them? It's like a canyon, just above the ground.
Saddle.
Sure. Anyhow, you get to the drop-off point. I'm not going to bother dragging the trucks in because, let's say they're parked a little bit off-screen. But if you want to bring your tokens in, that's good.
Me and Nash too, or just the people in the truck?
Let's say at this point, Floofy has shown up. Actually, no. You know, no. Nash and Barbecue are they're off.
We did
they're
our
headed towards-
jobs.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're
We're heading toward the bar.
yeah. You know, it's funny. I even have a. You know, never mind. We can cantina later, but it is getting kind of late. So, in interest of time, I'm going to skip the cantina.
No, it's fine.
All right. So,
We should head to McBoozles afterwards.
Yeah.
the funny thing is, I was totally counting on you guys, like, oh, excuse me, visiting the cantina when you got to the planet, and oh, that's the wrong way.
I love it. Keep it.
Anyways, I was like 100%. I figured you guys would have wanted to go to the cantina when we got to planet, which is why I was like dallying so much on the ship. It was like, anything else you want to do on planet? Wink, wink. But yeah, these
Cantina
two.
after job is done.
Yeah, business
I mean,
first, pleasure later.
I appreciate that. Anyways, these two Twi'leks would have been there. They would have been very aloof and dismissive of you. But anyways, somebody want to say the first word?
Got the shipment. She kind of gets out of the truck and, hits the side of the door.
This baby
you-
can fit so much kubas in it.
Are you Floofy's crew?
We are. Told us to meet us here to drop off the bikes, and we got 2 trucks worth.
One of them turns to look at the other. Wait, hold on. Is this still GM layer, or can you see the tokens?
Gee,
I
I
see
could.
this.
We can see the 2 squads of Jawas eyeing us hungrily.
Okay,
Along
so
with
you don't see the Twi'leks.
We
No,
do
we
see
do.
the
We do.
Why
They're
can't I
between them.
control them? What the hell?
Are you on the incorrect layer yourself with the hand? Are you?
Yeah, you're on the map
Yeah.
layer.
Okay. So I just figured that out. So yeah, let me send them to the. I guess I put them on the wrong layer. Yeah. So
Oh,
these
you
two
might have put
Twi'leks.
them on the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you know, from everything we know about Floofy, this job should not have gone this well by any standard of the imagination.
Well,
Wait, are the Twi'leks visible now, or?
they've always
They
been.
still are.
What the hell?
Always has been.
They always have.
Oh, right, map layer, so you can see it. But I'm going to throw that on the token layers and actually move them around.
Wait,
So-
they're
Okay.
visible? Always
put
has
it on
been cocksucker.
So with map layer, if you have
Yeah.
multiple items in the map layer, they stack on top of each other.
Yeah, I know. No, I was throwing it together earlier today, like with the setup.
It's pretty good.
Anyhow,
Re-
you know, normally
responding-
when Floofy says he's gotten a crew together, he let's just say I was expecting a lot more gunfire, and half of you did not. There's more. This is everyone that was here at the start, right?
We have two, but I think Floofy's picking them up. I mean,
could have done this job by myself.
yeah,
To be fair, we technically gained people.
yeah.
This they just kind of turn to look at each other, very very surprised that like Floofy's crew is this competent.
Did you confuse Floofy with Niche?
No, let's say Floofy and I have been very close in the past, and can't say I would be confusing it with. Wait, who's a Niche?
Oh, it's some HUD I've heard about. Also, apparently has people that shoot up the place a lot. Not to their fault, though.
I wasn't thinking about shooting up. I figured the truck would roll over with nobody inside. Anyhow, to business. I see you are all the speeders. I just can't comprehend that Floofy has been competent for once.
Believe it. Look inside.
Since the bell was over.
Point of order. Is Floofy supposed to be here for the negotiations?
No. So he.
Insight check on the Twi'leks.
If you want to.
No. No. Nash is on the way to the cantina.
I have an idea. Sozik would. He just saunters over and then outstretches his hand and he's like, well, I hope this goes towards a very profitable venture with Floofy, ourselves, and of course yourselves, perhaps presently or in the future.
The Twi'leks both roll up and shake your hand at the same time.
I want to roll sense.
You know, I too like to roll sense.
And because I'm engaged with one of them shaking my hand,
They're both shaking your hand.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
They're twins. They act weird.
Oh, they're those kind of twins. I have two sets of arms. I mean, what?
Is Keychain still watching you?
It went over her head. It's okay. Okay, so sense. You may spend pips to sense current emotional state. Damn it, I don't have the thoughts. That's an upgrade.
Wait, why'd you roll?
By accident, 'cause you probably left it from the last check.
Yeah,
Oh, no difficulty there. You can spend the strain if you'd like.
damn.
Tell
You know,
Disney
it's
if you
towards the
I
end
like
of
to
the
sense
session.
the
Why
emotion.
not? Why not? I want to. I'll spend three strand to use those dark side pips and see what I can glean about their emotional states.
They are very, very perplexed, and one of them is mildly turned on because last we saw let's say he did not impress. If you catch my drift.
Yep, told you, horny jail.
Horny jail. Interesting.
Now Kei-chan is giving me disapproving looks because now she's able to actually understand the level of language.
It's real. It was an ex-girlfriend, and she. There's an innuendo in there, but it's real wholesome. I swear. Anyways,
Think about
you get the sense that
Horny
one of them
jail, very wholesome.
previously had romantic feelings towards Floofy, and then he disappointed her, and then disappointed her, and then disappointed her, and now she's over here.
A flame is being reignited. Got it.
Yes. So,
And I guess I'd imagine I sense the same with my one pip to sense the emotional state.
yes, you get the same deal. Yeah, you Do you deliver the trucks?
Yep.
Despite all the odds, doesn't even seem like Jaru caught on that it was us. So, been monitoring the comm chatter. No, we're all good. I give my regards to Floofy. I will wire over the credits when we've settled this truck matter. And she gets this far off look in her eyes, and then her sister slaps her, and then they turn around and shout something to the Jawas in, Jawa. And
Japanese.
Tano would like to know your location.
And so Floofy radios in. So, how's the trade-off going?
Trucks delivered. Payment should be coming over shortly. You owe us big. We got both trucks. They don't even suspect. I think it's some old crusty hot named Niche. So.
Oh, Niche. I'm gonna have to send her a present later too. I'd rather you didn't do that. Oh, we'll talk about it later. Anyhow, how's Jala and Jana?
They're doing all right.
They say anything about me?
You can get out of Hornytail.
Sozak leans in over and says onto the comm, "It seems like one of them is rather impressed with your antics as of late. You might be getting a call here in the next day or so."
Floofy remains silent for a second, but if Nash and BBQ were to look over at his face, he's beaming.
And blushing? Just beaming?
Well, I mean, yeah, you can't really see through all the fur, but you can infer that he's blushing.
I can smell it. I'm a shark.
The pheromones. Anyways, enough about that. He kind of shakes himself out of his stupor. I will be right over to pick you up unless you can arrange other transportation. And you can take this land speeder.
That'd be long.
All right, let's get going.
All right, meet you at the spaceport. Floofy out. He seems very happy. Anyways,
let's get to the McBoozles on Bespin. That sounds like a good place to go.
All right, you gonna wire Floofy into this?
Yeah.
Okay, drag your tokens in.
Everyone?
Yep.
Everyone. The whole crew's here.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Did
Oh, that
Jordan
was a
even
voice
enjoy going to places like this? As she talks to BBQ.
Sorry, what?
Did droids even enjoy going to places like this?
Oh, believe me, they got some quality oil here. I've drunk it myself on a few occasions, but
It's not
I would not
healthy.
recommend for long-term health. Oh, that is a big shade. I thought she was part of a map for a second. Anyways, so you're all in. What would you like to do?
Oh,
Be smaller.
It is entertaining to watch.
Booterman is a bit smaller
Thank
than
you.
the shark.
Oh, right.
Tell me, Floofy, do you still have more of that Corellian whiskey?
Funny you should ask. Then he pulls 4 bottles out of his bandolier. Or Darian at the bar says, "Hey, what are you doing bringing outside liquor in here?" And then
Not-
Floofy
not with
tosses
them.
him a 50 cred chip. Oh. Wait, hold on. Can you even see that? Why? Is this... Oh, God. I put it on the map in background again, didn't I? God damn it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I put on the map in background.
I will
This
definitely
is a
wait.
very empty McBoodles.
This is the
Yeah.
best part of the session.
But yeah, this is not McBoozles. This is, you see a sign over the bar denoting it's 5 ganks. Burger... Oh, wait, no.
Ooh.
Booze and Shanks.
Shanks.
Booze and shakes.
Yeah.
It ain't McBoozles, but it'll do.
Listen, barkeep, do you have any Moncala seaweed mash on hand? You do,
What?
don't you? Yes, come on. Don't tell me you're hiding it.
Sir, this is a desert planet.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Oh, you disappoint me anyway. The
Best I
Twi'leks
can
for
do
sale?
is-
Can I go talk to them?
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, those are
Oh, wait.
you should not
That's
be
just a
seeing
part of me
those.
dropping off.
Oh,
Those are the Twi'leks that picked up the shipment. I was counting on you guys coming in here earlier, but
I know. It's
Yeah.
okay.
It's okay if
You know
there's
what,
more
let me-
Twi'leks around. Everybody likes
Yeah.
Twi'leks.
Yeah.
you know what? Oh, Christ, where is?
Bertha?
No, I got ahead.
Bertha lost weight.
No!
She had liposuction.
I'm halfway into the thought process of actually giving you Tano's token. Right now.
The blue Rancor has ballooned up into the blue crate.
Great.
This is not
You know
even
what?
the
You can
final
get
form.
one Twi'lek. It's the same PNG as the other one, but just use your imagination.
I cannot find Tano's token to save my life right now. I don't know where it is.
Don't worry about it. In any case, does anybody else want to order something? Actually, you know what? Floofy rides up to the bar, slaps the bottles down, and further orders a celebratory Corellian champagne 6-liter version. Oh.
Sizable.
Been a while since anyone's ordered that around here. Let me see what I can get. Then he kind of disappears for a second into the cellar. He pops back in with what looks like a keg with a cork in the top. Best I can do. Corellian whiskey, Corellian champagne. There's something in there that's Corellian. It bubbles, it fizzes. It's drinkable. That'll be 50 more credits, please. Floofy kind of looks around, trying to see if anybody wants to pick up the tab.
Nash
We're not-
reaches
we're not
over
gonna
and
pay
grabs
us.
the barrel.
He throws down another 50 credit shit on the thing. All right, drinks are on me.
Hey! Come on, friends!
Yes,
To a
excellent.
successful mission!
Mission to a successful hire. Very, very happy to be here. Please don't eat me.
Oh, yes, by the way, guys, these are our new friends. This is Bash and Jared. They are our new employees. They'll be working with, well, at least they'll be working with Floofy. We'll see if they come on more jobs with us. They are very reliable, friendly, not tasty, though. I have not tasted either of them.
I lean over to
Let's hope to
BBQ.
keep it that way. Huh?
Yeah.
Have you said you
Exactly.
ate one of them before?
Ah.
I lean over to BBQ. Is this your doing?
No. It was all shark.
Looks absolutely perplexed at Nash.
He's just not paying attention. She's just like in full element, arms up in the air. He's got the keg in one hand. He's
Wait, hold on.
I would not think about it. But would you like a cup of water?
Hold on. This video was recommended to me in a YouTube ad sometime 2 years ago.
Must stay hydrated.
just the paper cone cup.
I don't suppose anyone here is a devout follower of Judaism.
No, I don't think any of us are.
Okay.
Is that what it?
It's not. It's just kind of. It is the most like bizarre song I've had recommended to me based on YouTube ads. But yeah, this is the background music. This is what's playing in the bar. Yeah. So celebration. Anybody want to take care of any matters?
The galaxy is a bizarre place. She just shakes her head and I'm gonna definitely need this. She tries to get a Corellian whiskey that was from the bandolier.
You know what? All of you wanted this. And he kind of does a he motions to the keg in Nash's arms.
He kind of holds it up. Tap it, Mr. Floofy. Drinks are around.
Yeah, and he kind of does a impromptu keg stand.
Yeah, I could drink to
That's
that.
all over his fur. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this. It's too much. All right. Yeah. Unless anybody else wants to do something in the bar, this is where we can leave off. Oh, actually, does anybody want to ask about the item you picked up?
You know, maybe next session I would love
Alright.
to talk to Sozik about it. Because I know Sozik was looking at it.
All right, works for me. I will. Yeah, I need to work out the XP for this because I wasn't counting on the recruitment of two. I don't know if I should give that to the group as a whole or just to like Nikosi and Treg. But you're definitely getting more group credits for the recruitment.
Yes.
So, okay, what was that? You got 1,000 for the successful completion. Or
1,000 XP. Holy
Yeah.
I said 1,000 credits, right? Plus the 50% bonus for stealth.
Yes.
I think it was 1,500.
I think it was
1,500?
1,500 and then another 1,500 when we were done.
I did not say that.
I was gonna say I thought it was 1,500 plus 500 if it was sneak.
Yeah, I think that was it. And let's say he paid each of them 500. So let's say you each get half of that. So let's say 2,250.
Hey.
Yeah, I told you guys you wouldn't be wanting for credits. But yeah, 2,250, and how many hours was that? Holy shit, it's almost 2. I might have gone a little bit long with this, but yeah, first session had to explain the stealth stuff, and yeah, you guys did really better than I could have hoped.
Okay. I'll stop streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how much XP?
I need to work that out. I will get back to you.